Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Hello, hello, happy Saturday, everybody. Hello, how are we doing? Embody, hello, hello, how's it going? As you can see, I am cosplayed as Graha. Last night we had a Moogle Mischief Wheel thanks to Ritulia, and we hit one of our donation goals, which had me dress up as Graha. So apologies for being a little delayed actually getting stream started. I was getting all this on. There's multiple layers. But yes, hello. Today, we are going to be doing M4S. Happy Saturday indeed. Great, awesome. I'm already getting hot in this because it's like multiple layers, jeez. But Embody, since you are here, I can say it to you. Thank you for partnering with me today, and I get to share the IMMERSE Gamepack audio and kind of brag about it a bit, because it is awesome. I am hoping at some point in the future, I know nothing about like making applications for like consoles, but I do know that many people in my community here play on console. And I have heard the disappointment when they realize they can't use Immerse on their consoles. So I tell everyone, I'm like, you know, maybe at some point in the future, maybe it'll happen. Looks amazing. Absolutely. Thank you. This is actually I had this cosplay minus the headphones, obviously, when I went to FanFest in April. So let me tell you, walking around all day in this though, whew. I don't know why Graha wears all these layers. Like, come on. Can't you do something a little bit more casual? Love the consolers. We do hear that a good bit. That's about all I can say at the moment. I figured, like I said, I know nothing about like applications when it comes to like consoles, but that's what I said. I said like maybe at some point in the future, you know, I'm sure it's not the first time that they've heard that, but must have been so fun. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I've never been to a convention fan festival thing like that before, even through all the years, because I'm originally a WoW player. I played WoW from like summer of 2006, yeah, 2006, summer of 2006, until I started playing 14, really. About almost 2 years ago now. And so it's like, I always wanted to go to BlizzCon, never could afford to really go to BlizzCon. Then by the time, you know, I had enough money that I could afford to go, I didn't want to go because I didn't really have the same community that I used to. And then I fell in love with 14, and I really wish I could go to EU and JP. I'm hopeful that one day in the future I will be able to go to all three. That would be so awesome. You should... Sith, hello, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Ravi, hello, no more day streams. Why not, Ravi? Sean, hello. Didn't realize console users can't use Immerse. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, more day streams, you say, Ravi? Oh, for Call of Duty it is, okay. Okay. Not globally on a console level. Okay. That would be so fun. Oh, it really would. A part of me really wished that my husband and I could have afforded to go to JP this year, especially since JP Fan Fest literally falls like right around our anniversary, because our anniversary is November 1st. So it would have been perfect, but you know, alas. Camry, hello. How are you? Already lost my 250 watch streak because of a day stream? I'm sorry. Japan is being jerks about visas and tourism lately. I heard about that. Like, I think I read somewhere that Japan is, like, for the first time in, what was it, like, 40 plus years or something, they're increasing the, like, visa fee or something. By, like, a lot, apparently. I wish in the future y'all can go, and I do too. I'm hopeful, I'm optimistic. Okay, real I don't know why my voice just cracked there. Real quick, so last night when we were trying to finish our stream, and we had 8 Moogle Mischief Wheel spins, which again, Ritolia, thank you. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do all the stuff that was we should have done because of the Moogle Mischief Wheel, because my keyboard or computer, I don't know which, started acting really weird, and just kept hitting 0 for some reason. So due to technical difficulties, we had to postpone actually doing all this stuff. So we all kind of all decided that we would just do it today, kind of at the start, before we get into M4S. So obviously, Graha cosplay, yes. We have 2 videos, which I will pull up our Reacts channel in the Discord, because I'm so far behind. I think we're still in April, I think, in our Reacts videos. So, and then, thanks to chat, because chat got to choose one thing for me to do, thanks to the Moogle Mischief Wheel, and it was decided that I should give a monologue while I'm impersonating a Final Fantasy XIV villain, and then you all, dear chat, get to try and, I want to say guess which villain I am, although I have a feeling that you guys will probably be able to guess, but yeah. I think all these gamer conventions are a huge waste of time, space, and money, which could go to something more beneficial to the world, when the entire event could have just been an email. Ravi, have you ever been? Because personally, I have to say, if you've never been, you can't say that, because you don't know. Like, it was amazing. It really was amazing. I actually got to meet with some of the reps from IMMERSE GamePAK actually there. I wanted to stop by, I think it was on day 1, but like the line was so long and there was so much other stuff I wanted to do as well, so I decided I would just come back. I ended up going back at near the end of day 2. So, have you recently changed the port your mouse keyboard are plugged into? My mouse is not plugged into anything because it is wireless. I have not changed the port for my keyboard, but I did change my keyboard, and that didn't fix it. So, it also did it because I opened my calculator app, and it literally, you could see the 0 button getting pushed over and over and over. Wireless dongle or Bluetooth? It's both. But right now I'm using the wireless dongle. Yeah, the line were popular, very popular, which, hey, you know what? I was not going to try and like step in and like distract or anything like that, because I'm all for people experiencing it. I started using Immerse back when I'd been playing for about 3 months, I want to say, and I don't know how I ended up stumbling upon Immerse. I think it was actually on the Final Fantasy website, I think. But it piqued my curiosity, so I looked into it, and I was like, okay, so I just install this app, and then it's like a set it and forget it kind of thing. I have ADHD. I'm all about set it and forget it. I was like, okay, so it's $20 a month? I was like waiting for that subscription model to kick in. I was like, wait, lifetime? What? Sold. Thank you so much for coming by. Absolutely, absolutely. Had that problem. Turns out I was using a different USB port from before, and it did not like it and kept typing 8. Interesting. I never changed my USB port, so I have no idea why it did that. But, anywho, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I'm already getting hot. I will probably have to swap out of the Grahog cosplay on our first break, because it's already hot in here. Awesome here, I got ADHD too, so the set it and forget it plus one-time purchase is a big plus. Huge plus, huge plus. Especially in today's economy, and not just economy, but just today's technology, payment method system, whatever. Like, everything is a subscription model. Like, you've got your streaming platforms, you've got, you know, Final Fantasy XIV monthly payment. I mean, everything is a subscription model, and it was so refreshing to see just a one-time payment. So I was like, that definitely was thrilled about that. Where is it? All right, let me pull up. Also, you probably can't tell because my thing keeps cutting out, but these are the ears that kind of came with this outfit, and yeah, they're kind of not the best Makote ears, but they suit the purpose. One time, huh? I like. Yep, one time, and you're done. What the heck? Am I gonna have to do it? I am. I have no idea why all of a sudden OBS starts. I literally have to pull up the properties window for FFBot and just like leave it up in order for it to actually show on stream. Now, I don't know why I didn't used to have to do that, but now for some reason I do. So I don't know. Oh yeah, join. Join. There it goes. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up videos so I have those that I can just grab real quick. Where is my Discord? There it is. And then I have to see who all signed up. So, just myself and Minnow, apparently. We're the only two that signed up? Seriously? Oh, that's kind of sad. I guess I'll have to, put up a PF. But let me get the other... Where's the other setup part? Where is... There it is. Okay. What else? Yeah, so, hello everybody. Before we get started with the M4S and all of that stuff, again, huge thank you to Embody for partnering with me today for the IMMERSE GAMEPACK Sonic Exploration Fest. If you are not familiar with the IMMERSE GAMEPACK for 14, it's a application that's a personalized spatial audio 360 degree. Let me caveat that 360 degree personalized spatial audio system, which it just works. Like, it's hard to put in, for me to put into words, like make descriptors of like the difference that the spatial audio makes. But it is available on Steam now. It did not used to be available on Steam. So you can always check it out on Steam, and right now it's 30% off. Embody, you beat me to it. I was about to just send that. You beat me to it. Wasn't sure if I'm awake enough for M4S. I mean, I don't even know how many, let me pull. I hate when I do that. I fat fingered and crashed my game. Of course I did. Yep. I hate when I fat finger something and I ended up hitting print screen, which does this weird thing for some reason when it print screens. I don't know why. I think because I have an ultra wide, maybe. Sign back in. Here I was going to go and look at PF. Anna, hello. Digging the hair. Thank you. Thank you. The only thing I don't like about my red is having to like get, well, I don't have to, but I need to get the color depositing shampoo to keep it kind of refreshed so I don't have to dye it like, what, every 2 weeks. But I love the red. I love the red. It's so fun. One day, if I can find the right salon that will offer it, I want to get my hair like rainbow. And I need to go to a salon for that because I don't have the patience to part my hair a million different ways. Too hot to think here. Anna, I feel you on the heat. I've got like, let's see, I've got the scarf on. I've got this like faux leather thing on, this like, I don't even know what you call it, like a half jacket thing on, and then a shirt on, and then a little fake belt on, and I've got Graha's entire attire on, and too many layers. I definitely will probably be switching all this out, if not by break time, possibly beforehand. But I mean, hopefully you're trying to keep cool the best you can, Anna. Because if you're, I know in Europe, I know in France anyway, they're having like a massive heat wave. So, Camry, hello. It makes FF3D sound. It's like, the best way I can describe it is like an enhanced / personalized surround sound in a way. Yes, see, Embody, I'm glad you're here to like explain it in better words than me. But yeah, so like if I go into my settings, so I go into, is it system config? I think it's system config, sound settings, and you only have to ensure this one time, so like you never really have to touch again. You just set your listening position to 100 for character, and it literally makes all your sounds in your headphones sound like they are like next to or in front of or behind your character. Like it's very like immersive. All right, let me pull up PF. There is one M4S party paper. Really? I am surprised. Light heavyweight. Ah, practice. Okay. Hair's so thin, I don't dare to bleach it. See, when it comes to that, like, when I would not recommend, because I've done this to myself, if you do bleach your hair, do not bleach it with box bleach. And with thin hair, you don't need a very strong developer. You actually, and I only know this because I've watched a lot of Brad Mondo videos. And if you don't know who Brad Mondo is, he's a hairstylist on YouTube. And he does a lot of reacts to like hair bleach fails or whatever. But I actually kind of learned that from him when it comes to picking out your developer. Thinner hair, you need to use like a lower developer because of the thinness of your hair for one. And also you won't want to leave the bleach in necessarily as long, I think. But yeah, I don't know. You could always also just go to a salon. Arrow, hello, Starman flavored. Starman flavored? What do you mean? And here I am in a tank top and short shorts. Oh my gosh, can we trade? By the way, if you guys want to see the whole attire, oh goodness, it's a bit like, oh, it's very hot. I don't even know if I'll last till the halfway mark. I'm trying to make it work though, so. Okay, yeah. Yep. Lucky European heat wave has not made it to Scandinavia. Yeah, I think it was like this heat dome that kind of stalled over the last couple days ago when I heard about it. I think the news was saying that it stalled, like the heat dome or whatever, stalled over France, and like France was having like pretty much heat and temperature wise that's like can cause death in like a matter of minutes, which is like insane. Nice doing fruit. Hoping, Camry. I gotta get through M4S first so I can unlock Fru. And then I would love to do Fru, but I gotta unlock it first. By the way, I recommend change the print screen button keybind to shift print screen. I will make a mental note of that. I don't want to try and mess with that right now, but I will. That's a good idea. Seems kind of obvious, but oh, this is what I was gonna do. Okay, wanted to do that, and there we go. Cool. Mentioned oh, Starman flavored. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Just got Biss for fruit. Nice. Ran that dungeon like 30 times. Nice. Okay, so, and we did have, let me finish setting up the other giveaway, which we were supposed to do last night, but couldn't, due to technical difficulties, for an in-game mount. Thanks to the Moogle Mischief Wheel, we had that going on, but I need to get that giveaway set up. That's good, that's good. Just making sure this is all set up. I think that's it. Let's see. Where is... wrong thing. Where is my thing? Oh, there it is. We do. We have 2 going on. So, exclamation enter for the giveaway for the Immerse Game Pack license. That giveaway will be going throughout the stream. The mount one was from last night that we couldn't do last night because of technical difficulties. So I figured go ahead, just do it here. This one is till, I can't do the math, about halfway through the stream. So a mount, yes, a random mount, I will say. So there are 4 mounts. And when I say random, I'll basically just like roll a die or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it happens to be a mount that you already have, we'll just pick a different one. So if you have all of them and you want to offer it to someone else, feel free, or you can still take it and then just market for it, I guess. So yeah, there are 4 mounts that you could get. So with that, I think I covered everything. I think so. I need to do my check marks. I literally wrote a list down so I would remember what I had to do. Okay, so ran that, did that. Also, as a reminder for both giveaways, when we go to select the winner of either giveaway, I do need you to be present in chat for you to claim it. If you are not here and you won, we'll have to draw someone else. So I don't want you to miss out. Okay, so did that, 2 videos, and then the monologue. Okay, let me pull up the videos, and then I guess we'll jump into the monologue. Do we have to be an NA? No, you do not have to be an NASF. I have no problem going over to Materia or anything like that, so. As long as you can get to Materia, we're good. Vela, hello, hello, how are you? What was I doing? I got distracted. React. There it is. All right, now I gotta just massive scroll because I gotta scroll all the way to April. We have videos from like pre-FanFest through now that I haven't watched yet, so. Oh, goodness. And I'm trying to go in order, so I don't like miss any. Ah, yes. Blessed be Materia. Yes, exactly. Haven't been playing much 14 lately. Any reason why? Just, you know, life get busy or... Okay. Needed something different. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to take a break when you need a break. Because, I mean, you don't want to burn yourself out either. To the point where it's like, you can't stand, like, thinking about the game even. Because that would just be sad. I was playing other games like Octopath Zero and Adventures of Elliot. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you had other games that you could play. Vella, hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, we have a giveaway for an in-game mount and a license for the Immerse Gamepack spatial audio. If you have PC, that is. Seem to be dying on the your game on screen. Oh man, I wish you had a little more control over like what your character or job or whatever it is does, but okay. So we got 2 videos pulled up. So those are 2 videos and then the monologue. Cool. We're almost there. How do I know if I'm in the spatial audio giveaway? Did you do !enter? Camry. Yes, I see you were in there. So you are in. Thank you. Of course, of course. All right, let me pull up these videos. We'll watch those 2. They're 2 shorts, and then you all get to experience and try and guess. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be hard for you guys to guess who the 14 villain is that I'm going to be impersonating for this monologue. So, but. Where is the window? There it is, properties. I hate doing that. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to see FFBot while I have another window capture open, which is really annoying. But thanks, OBS. You're awesome. Because for some reason I have to keep the properties window in OBS open, like I'm going to be editing the properties of it, in order for you all to be able to see it, which is dumb. But I don't know. Technology. Okay, so both of these videos were posted in the React Suggestions channel by Minnow. We made it to April 26th, you guys. And just so you guys know, there are videos that we still have to go through that are current, that were like posted yesterday. So I have a lot to catch up on. I'm trying to make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see it a bit better. Okay, that should be good. Okay, let me mute the game audio for a minute. So this is the YouTube channel is DJ Bloom. DJ Bloom. I hope I'm not butchering that, but I'm like terrible with some of these names sometimes. FF14 when Vamp and Honeybee helped me. Okay. Wait. Is the audio going through or no? Window capture. I don't see it on here. What the boo? What the French toast? Son of a jackal. Okay. But it's not showing in the audio mixer. Why not? Oh, OBS, you drive me up a wall. Well, not quite sure how to fix that. Let me try something else. Let's try this one. Okay. There we go. Well, this one has audio. Say, are you serious? Hang on. Why is it? I literally have it there to say capture audio, but it's not even showing up in the audio mixer, which is absolutely annoying. This is okay. Well, I guess we're not going to be watching these because if you guys can't hear it, like there's no point in watching them. So, yeah. Well, I tried. I'm going to kind of put a parentheses around that because we'll need to go back and do that at some point. Where is this? Bioshock, hello! I'm up early. And the belt came off. Some reason the belt came off, but that's fine. Oh my god, it's hot. Okay, well, no belt anymore, so that's okay. Yeah, we are doing a... Oh, we are partnering with Embody Audio today for their Sonic Exploration Fest. And there's 2 giveaways, by the way, if you didn't see Bioshock. One is for the IMMERSE GamePack license for Steam on PC. That will be going throughout the stream until the end of stream. And then we also have an in-game mount giveaway that we are currently doing as well from yesterday's Moogle Mischief Wheel. Unfortunately, we can't watch the 2 videos, which was also from the Moogle Mischief Wheel, but I mean, OBS is just not wanting to cooperate, so I can't do anything about that. But how are you, Bioshock? How's it going? Why is that doing it so often? That's annoying. And I can't edit it? Boo. I literally put I set the reminder for like the auto announcement thing or whatever for like 10 minutes. It definitely hasn't been 10 minutes. So I apologize for how like frequent that is. I can't edit the frequency of it without canceling the giveaway and restarting it. So I apologize in advance. But what was I gonna do? Oh, monologue. That's what I was gonna do. Now, trying to think. Ooh, I know. Because I already kind of have thought about what I want to do with like, or not to do, the character inner monologue, if you will, for the villain that I will be impersonating. So, but I need a proper audio background. So let me pull that up. Do this. I'll do... Actually, I don't even know if it's gonna work because OBS doesn't want to work all the time. Okay, let me see here. I guess I could do that. Okay, let me... I gotta get into here. I don't know if I can do it with this on. Nah, I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I'm going to wait to do the monologue because looks like we have an ad in 10 seconds. So we're gonna wait 10 seconds for the ad to play. Hello, Boone. Hello, how are you? And once the ad is done, we will play. I will do the monologue. So, while we are waiting for that, that gives me time to find the kind of background music that I feel will fit what I'm thinking in my head. But how are you, Boone? Do you like my Graha cosplay? It's getting very hot though. Yeah, and if you do want to enter, we do Boone, we have 2 giveaways going on right now. One is for the IMMERSE GamePack license. Thanks to Embody Audio for that. Do exclamation enter for that. You've all stream till the end of stream to enter into that one. The other one is for an in-game mount. That one you have until about, I think it's about like the halfway mark in stream. So like I think I set it for like 3 hours or something. So I mean you have plenty of time as well. Okay. How are you, Boone, though? How's it going? Did you just wake up, or...? Oh, right, FFBot properties. Because I have to keep the properties window open. I forgot. I hate that I gotta keep the properties window open. It's so dumb. Oh, right, work. That's right. I forgot you'd said that. Well, I hope you maybe at least have a kind of good day. Or like a good day at work, and maybe a relaxed, lazy day, because who doesn't like a relaxing day? Okay, so I still haven't found like the right music, but I think I might have found it now. I think. Now, whether or not OBS will let me play it is a whole nother can of worms, so we'll see what we can get, I guess. Now, what's gonna be the best way? I guess I could do... Oh no, so it doesn't do audio on display. Dang. All right. How to do it? Because media player won't work. Let me see. We're gonna all lose FFBot, so in a minute. So if you haven't joined FFBot and want to see your character join it, go ahead, do exclamation join before it ends up disappearing, since I have to close the properties window for FFBot. That should not be the case, but it is what it is. All right. With that, let me... All right, I'm gonna do plus. Let me see what I can do here. Ooh, I wonder if I could just do that. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a second. Okay, so I'm looking, is it where, wait. What? Audio. Why is it not even showing up on there? That's so... Okay, well, I guess I can play it for myself. And I guess you all will just get to hear this. So, yeah. Okay. Just to double check, everybody's back from ads, right? Oh, sorry, FFBot properties. That's gonna drive me insane, I swear. But, okay. Okay. So, if everyone is ready, my impersonation of the FF14 villain that I picked, you all get to try and guess who I am impersonating. If you can, wait till after I finish doing my little monologue thingy, because otherwise I'll be very distracted, so. Okay. So, let me do this real quick so I can at least hear this music, because it for me kind of puts me in that zone. I gotta reconnect with my inner thespian. And for those of you who are not aware or into musical theater or theater, thespian is, you know, the theater nerds, essentially. At least that's what we always call them in high school. So, anyhow, here we go. I'm actually going to turn down the game music because it's really loud in my ear. Okay, That should be fine. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. Alright. Ah, at last, silence. A moment in which I may once again remind this star of my magnificence. Conqueror, I'm a visionary, owner of the finest cheekbones in the Empire. Do you know how difficult it is to, maintain this facial hair? I know you can't really see it, but trust me, it's there, okay? It's impeccable. Conquering nations, can't do it without this facial hair, okay? Yeah, you don't know how difficult it is, because you know why? You lack discipline. Power. Oh. Men aspire to be me, because, who wouldn't want to be me? Women admire me. Maybe men do too, but, engineers even ask, Sir, how do your pauldrons remain attached? And I just tell them with confidence. Yeah, you got it. Oh, shush, what do you know? I'm one of my enemies, yeah? Them, they crumble before my overwhelming charisma. Or artillery. To be fair, usually artillery, but, who's counting? For I ask good questions lesser men dare not ask. Tell me, for whom do you fight? No, truly. I've asked this question for years. I still don't know. You just stand there and give me this blank stare, and every time I ask, you warrior of light just simply stares at me. Blankly. There's the occasional stoic nod. Sometimes they jump in place. Actually, you know what? I think once I remember seeing one of these warriors of lights pulling out a fishing rod. I've never recovered from that psychological damage. Anyways. And yet, I will tell you, there is only one matter that continues to haunt me. This warrior of light. The absurd, unstoppable menace. One moment, they're delivering soup to an old woman, and the next, they're slaying gods before lunch. Then, somehow, they find time to breed a perfect racing chocobo. How? Explain your schedule, please. I have armies, airships, magitech, political influence, political influence, okay? Very important. A speech that's lasted nearly 20 minutes, okay? What do you warriors of lights have, huh? A suspiciously oversized sword? Healing potions, maybe? Then they defeat me time and time again. Quite thoroughly. Decisively. Embarrassingly. I replay it often. And not because I regret it. No, because it was impressive. In its own way, of course. From a tactical perspective, you know, the precision, the confidence, the way they effortlessly sidestep every attack while I dramatically announce it to them. I mean, the precision. Such devastation. Yes, I know. I know. We've all heard it. At this point, I'm hearing it in my sleep. Actually, I may have whispered it to myself once or twice, you know, just, I mean, anywho. The way that the Warrior of Light just stares me down without even acknowledging my incredible speech, okay? It was invigorating, I tell you. No, not invigorating. There's a... What word? Forget it. I can't. No matter. I must regain my composure, regain my confidence, and practice. I shall rise again. And I got nothing else. I'm done. I hope that was enough. I'm done. I can't. Okay. I hope that was entertaining for you all. Can we move on to M4S now, please? Alrighty. I need to mute that sound because I'm hearing it here.
Focus on the task at hand.
Cheers. Okay. Alrighty. Now that that is done, let's see if we can do some M4S. I don't know if Minnow is on. Let's see. Nope. Minnow is not on. So I guess we're gonna just have, unless anybody in chat would like to join, you are welcome to. That was very entertaining. I am glad. Like, I had a couple of other points I had in my head that I was going to mention, but then I was like, I can't. Oh, God. So, yes, guesses on the villain I was very poorly impersonating. You chose Gaius and not Emmett. Oh, I could not. I couldn't bring myself to choose Emmett only because I don't want to I can't do Emmett. Like, I can't. Like, literally, I cannot do Emmett. Even poorly, I can't bring myself to feel like I'd be insulting Emmett, and I'm just We all know how much I love Emmett. Very good. That was actually kind of fun. I have not done like improv like that in probably since high school, actually. It's been a very long time. Guys, yes. And for those who were still trying to figure it out, sorry, spoiler. Yes, I was trying to impersonate Gaius. I was like, okay, like, obviously, if it's not obvious enough, I'm trying to do as many of, like, the mannerisms-ish that I could. I was like, okay, I need to, like, say some of the lines. Such devastation! So, Rika, did you want to join for M4S? And anyone in chat, by the way, you are welcome to join for M4S as well, if you would like. Yes, join. Rika, are you in chat? I thought you were in chat. If not, I will send a tell. Oh, not job. Sure, I suppose, why not? Okay. Let's do invite. And would anyone else like to join before I list us in PF? No pressure. Oh my god. I will be taking off like these, and I'm definitely probably going to be changing before we go into M4S because it is just too hot. I can't. Okay. Let's see. Where is Discord? There it is. Party Finder. Okay. Because, like, we'll need, like, the whole thing. Fresh-ish frog. So, we could do... just join this one, I guess. Possibly. Hang on. So, they need... Yep. Could just join that one, I guess. Still need another tank, though. But... If no one else would like to join, I guess Rika and I can join this PF. It says practice, but hopefully maybe we'll clear. And, oh, I was gonna look at... Where is it? Oh, Vela, I don't know if you are in Twitch chat still. If you are and can hear me, would you like to join? Never done that fight? Technically, so, like, okay, I've technically done it, but I've never, like, done it, if that makes sense. And by that, I mean, I've seen not even half the fight. I've experienced not even half the fight. Like, I've watched the video, but that's completely different than actually, you know, doing the mechanics, so... But, I mean, if no, that's totally fine. Just wanted to toss it out there. What was it? I literally just thought of something, and then it escaped my mind. Oh, that's what I thought of. Gold saucer. I need to do my ticket allowance. Not even watch the video. Start watching it. No promises. I will perform like I did last time. No worries. No worries. If you watch the video and this PF is still up and you want to join, feel free. it might take us a while, because I don't know. Oh, looks like need only one tank, or one, oh no, two. I guess a healer, wait, no, that's a, I'm so confused right now. Party finder. Okay, so we need a tank and a DPS. So. Finishing some work. If by the time I finish you still need bodies, I will help. Sounds good. Warrior's level 17. They're not the warrior though for the PF though. It dawned on me. I was like, wait a second, that's the Marauder icon, not the, what you call it. Yeah, exactly, Marauder. Okay, mission underway. So, teleport to Boat Saucer. Villa! Do. Whew. Purchase a mini Caxpa ticket. Thank you. Woo! 36. Yeah. Big ballin'. Yeah, 3,600. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, boo. Fine. Thanks for nothing. While we're waiting, I can do rep. Oh, right. Glamour plate. Or is it? There it is. Cool. Endwalker. Sadara. Alright, so teleport to Yedlamad. Might as well do some of these Beast Tribe quest things, whatever they're called, allied societies, is that it? And then I'd be a bard. Alrighty. Ah! Zoom out, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Maru. Accept. Blah, 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 because I'm not reading all of that. When I've probably done these before. Let's see. Where am I going? Yep. I love this little piggy. It's so cute. Oh, good, they're back. Okay. I guess I could go in. God, this water's really green. Like, oh. Wait, now it says go up. What? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm moss. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, there's one. Ah, they're on there. They're on there. Okay. Sticky moss. Why would it be sticky in the water, though? That's what I'm wondering. You'd think that in the water it'd be less sticky. I don't know. What do I know? This way. An explosive brew. Gorilla! Yay. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ah. Provide. Hello, hello, how are you? What fun is happening on stream today? Well, you missed my entertaining monologue. Last night, Rotolia helped us meet one of our donation goals. And because every $25 donated, we spin the Moogle Mischief Wheel, well, I asked everyone in chat, okay, should we spin it one time or should we spin it for, 25 times, however much it is, to meet how much she donated, which was 8. And chat said 8, basically, so we had like 8 spins. One of the spins was chat got to decide what I was going to do, and they came up with I should give a monologue doing an impersonation of a 14 villain. We ended up not being able to do a lot of the Moogle Mischief Wheel, what do you call them? Punishments, I guess? I don't know. Last night, because technical issues happened, keyboard went wonky, and I could not even use it. So, push that to today, which is why there is a giveaway for an in-game mount. But we also have a giveaway for IMMERSE GamePack license from Steam, thanks to Embody. Just wondering, did you put your trophies in your house? So I put them in, like, I stored all the, the furnishings. I haven't spent any time decorating, so technically they're in my house. They're just not on display in my house. But yeah, provide today. The goal is to do some M4S, and hopefully, maybe I'll be able to clear it and unlock Fru. That would be the goal. So, fingers crossed. We didn't really have, unfortunately, like, we didn't have pretty much anybody really sign up. I did put a sign up in the Discord for it for today, like a couple days ago, but I think the only signups we had really were myself and Minnow, but Minnow, I don't know if he's sleeping, if something came up, but hasn't shown, so we're in a PF that was a random group that was in PF, so fingers crossed. Yeah, once I unlock Fru, like, I definitely want to do Kefka for sure. Gotta clear 12, obviously, but I wouldn't mind having Fru be my first ultimate. Oh, there it is. Stranger, hello, hello. Fru seems like a good starting ultimate. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I don't remember who I spoke to, but I've spoken to like a couple people who've said Fru, and there was another one. Not Top. T? I can't remember. But it was like Fru and maybe one other one that are recommended to be like good starting first time ultimates, I guess. But yeah, oh my gosh, that was fast. Okay, let's do I remember any of the Hector guide? Not really. Right, you got maybe. Tea is also good. I'm awake enough. I'm joining. Yay! Enjoyed everything about Tea. Ooh, so some funky monkey early ultimate things to do it. YOLO! Let's do... Alright, I had to turn the background music up a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I need to take these off quick. I got 12 seconds. I can't do it with this on. I'll take that off after, because I'm sure we'll probably wipe.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケッドサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと攻防し
Right this way. Ah!
おっと挑戦者ここでダウン
Ow. I was too close. Oh, both tanks are dead.
挑戦者なんとか立ち上がった
Good, I could take this off. Okay. Woo! I had to.
挑戦者がダウン立ち上がれるか
Okay. Okay.
これもエレクトロープの可能性だ。
Oh, right, behind. I've only done this like a handful of times, and most of the time I was dead. Okay, well. Okay, that works. It's gone.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと行動し挑戦者がダウン立ち上がれるか。
They weren't. I didn't get hit at all. I thought I was supposed to be. Okay. I didn't see it was narrowing. Okay, and then out. Okay, well. Whee! That's like the only part that I do know about is like the being in, and there were 2 DPS literally under the boss. I thought I was supposed to be. I don't know. Okay, well, YOLO, right? Okay.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
Depends on order. Yeah, I was supposed to be out, but I think what ended up happening is we were all out. So I didn't get hit once.
エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと行動し
Dang it.
おっと挑戦者ここでダウン
Ooh, that's gonna suck.
挑戦者がダウン
I know it's gonna die. Yay!
立ち上がっただが挑戦者はピンチ
Did dice damage or do it wrong? I don't know. I'm terrible at reading like the battle chat thingy. I got clipped on. I got clipped. I know I was like literally in the middle of both purple lines. So I had the debuff and then I got sat on.
Ugh. 恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケッドサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。
If Flynn needs wings, when since they make them.
エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと攻防し。
Am I supposed to be out here? And maybe up here. I got clipped by the purple line, so I knew I was gonna die if I got hit, but whatever. At least I got hit that time, right?
立ち上がっただが挑戦者はピンチ。
Well, thanks for that.
おっと挑戦者ここでダウン。 挑戦者なんとか立ち上がった。
これもエレクトロープの可能性だ。
エーテルを集積させている。何が起こるのでしょう。
Oh, I don't like this one. I never remember where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. The other one I know. This one I'm iffy on. Okay, so I have the WTF dig pictures up. I know that one. Partners, that's it, right? Okay. Okay. Well, we got this. I got this. Alright, just whew. Shake it off. We're good.
ウィケッドサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと攻防し。
Over here. I keep standing in the wrong spots. The very first one, I keep standing in the wrong damn spot. I hate those purple lines. Ugh, drives me nuts. I don't know why I can't get those stupid purple lines. Oh, I got a piece of hair in my mouth. thought that was it. Damn. I was about to say, why are we not resing tanks and you're just gonna heal? Okay.
これもエレクトロークの可能性だ。
エーテルを集積させている。何が起こるのでしょう。
The partners again, I don't know. Oh. I've literally seen 3 different ones now. I swear, I did watch the video, but the problem is, like, unless I'm literally playing alongside the video. Oh right, these are the purple things. Ah, this is the number thing. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, unless I'm like doing the fight myself alongside watching the video, like, I'm not gonna remember. To me! Everything's purple, I know. I miss M4S. Simpler times. Griever, if you say so. To be honest, I kind of would rather do 12. Granted, yeah, it's just P1 12, but 12. Haven't even unlocked the regular version of this? What? Anna, you totally should go and unlock it. It's such a good, normal version is pretty good. Alright, see, there we go again. I keep doing it. I was gonna die, yeah, I knew it. I can't seem to get the lining up right with that one. I don't know why. Oh crap. The normal version, the fights are really fun. So, Anna, you should go and unlock them because they are really good. Oh, it's this one again. These spreads. Oh, missed the book. crap, wrong side. I ran through the bad square. Damn it. Alright, I gotta take this one off. Oh my gosh. My back is all sweaty from this thing. Ah, jeez. Whew. Slowly but surely, like, pieces are coming off. After having killed that P1 a few times, now as White Mage, trying it once as Dragoon in PF, hot damn, a straightforward fight. Short 3 think Alliniea ran with me to... Oh, P. There we go. Yes, ma'am. Love it when I guess mechanic prop. I like it when I guess correctly. Oh my gosh, she's freaking. Oh my god. No, no. I'm trying to cool down because layer upon layer upon layer. Or don't, it's your choice. Also, maybe a take find rep 2 considerably easier than rep 1. I don't know if that's... which one was it? I think that's what I've heard people say too. Rep 2 is easier than 1. But... that's what I thought! Score 9. Okay. I'm low on my drink. What are we doing? Oh, that's okay. I was like, wait, why are we doing this? What? I have to get right into this, spread under the bottom corner, manage right above, narrow winding. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember something I needed to do. I wanted to move that up a bit. Safe. Close. There we go. Okay. Rep 1 just feels like a mess, especially in... oh, 100% in visuals. 100%. Makes more sense what I was thinking. Alright, I'm gonna do a ray check. Choo choo! That's why I hate when multiple people try and talk about mechs at once. Yeah, because then you're like trying to kind of play catch up and, you know, piece together the puzzle that's being spoken.
ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エクトロが大きな翼になんと神々しい。
So, come over here. did it again. Why can't I do that? I cannot get that one. I don't know why. Woo. Ah, crap. Well, that's gonna suck. Did anybody want to give M12S PF since schedule rate got canceled yesterday? I mean, I say why not? Granted, I'm so used to going into PF, like, forage, I just, yeah. Where are you going? That way, so this is the park. Ah, fudge. I was trying to move back more. I didn't move back enough. I never know. I hate this. When I mess up like this bad, I'm like, I swear I am not a terrible player, or at least I don't think I am. Although it does make me feel like I am. So, yeah. Oh yeah, join. There we go. True, I am correct, has cleared. Oh, at least one of them have cleared, you know? Okay, I see it. Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I got hit twice. Yay! Oh gosh! Yay! I didn't see what the first one was. Ah, shiitake. Gone. All gone. How do I change which character I get? I think you have to hire the character first. Ow. Okay, wow. Yeah, I think you have to do exclamation hire and then exclamation change and the character name. Or, I think. I could be wrong. Okay. That was fun. Widening. Fudge. I hate getting rezzed and then they're like, nope, we're wiping it. I'm like, ugh. Alliniea, hello, how are you? They're gone. All gone. All gone. Repair. Interesting hairdo there. Must have missed something. Oh! Yeah, my my Graha cosplay. So these are supposed to be the Graha ears, the Mukote ears. What? I'm not supposed to get hit twice. Fell asleep before the end of last stream. All good, all good. Hey, it happens. When you're tired, you fall asleep. How goes the Fruit unlock? Also, hi Trey. Hello. It doesn't very well. That's all I'll say. Yeah, you. Okay. It doesn't. Poorly. It goes poorly. That is how it goes. Pray for my sanity. We're leaving at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 11-hour drive with no AC. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am sorry. Hopefully you have like a fan or something that you can like use to try and help cool yourself a bit. Need a dumb ways to die sound. I haven't actually looked up any other sound routines lately, so that's actually a good idea. I gotta look where I'm going. What are you doing? Hey. Widening. Okay. There we go. I'm very much like, my heart is like, I will say one thing, I'm not a fan of doing PF as a tank with a rando tank. Ow. This floor looks very computer-y. I've seen a lot of the floor, so I'm an expert at the floor. Oh god. I have 6-pack of cooling neck rings. They're like ice packs for your lunchbox, meant for your neck, and I chuck them all in the freezer tonight. Rotate through them on the drive since we'll have a cooler full of ice. Oh, nice. Trey, what we're doing, by the way, is obviously not much success in M4, but we do have 2 giveaways happening, Trey, if you are interested at all. In-game mount from pretty much from last night, since I had a technical issue and so we couldn't do some of the things last night. And then we are partnered with Embody audio for the IMMERSE Gamepack for 14. Today, my brain is still thinking of the fight, which, thanks to them, we have a license for the IMMERSE Gamepack to give away as well, so. To me! Do you think the long time GC? Speed or oh. I have no idea. So I didn't even read what was going on in chat here, so are we done? I'm guessing we might be cooked here. Okay, so So maintain is either pair left or under boss spread. Right. I'm pretty sure I was when. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Since you're a parent, does you dropping on the computer-esque floor make it a mother? Love it. A motherboard. That was good. That was good. Love it. Oh, so good. Nice, okay. Yeah, the sphere has bad attitude. See, and I mean, I know sometimes, you know, I get like told like, hey, check in-game chat or whatever, but that's another reason why I kind of don't, because most of the time they're all saying these words and then these words and then this person's responding to something that was said like 2 statements beforehand from, and I find it hard to follow along when they're doing this. It's like, if you need to discuss mechanics, like, I feel like at that point, go to a Discord. Or, if you don't want to use Discord, vent. I don't even know if vent is still a thing, but just something. I mean, telephone a friend? I don't know. Oh, join, yes. Join. Ta-da! Alright. To me! See, okay. Yeah. It all goes by so fast when they're talking in the in-game chat. I'm just like, uh-huh. PF being spicy? Hi, Chili. I guess so. I'm assuming it is. I'm picking up every other sentence because, like, by the time this small paragraph, by the time I'm almost done reading it, the next sentence comes up, and I'm like constantly trying to play catch up. I get to a point where I'm just like, you know what? Also, I can't visualize the words. Like, yeah. And when they say, like this one, they're saying, main tank M won't be on the left side. Left side. My left or boss's left. So that's why I don't like that. Like, I prefer like just cardinal directions if possible. Anywho. At least the music's good. At least we got some, you know, good music to jam out to, you know? By the way, hello Chili, how are you? If only they put a feature in the game lets people draw strategies out, maybe on a board. Too much to ask for. I mean, functionality, I mean, don't you think it's just so much more convenient to just, I don't know, type out in, you know, Roman characters, i.e. letters and words, instead of now putting pictures on a board that people can visually see? What do you think we are, artists? To me! Too much ass for it. Left side safe for you. You say left side safe, I don't even know what mechanic is being referred to when they say left side safe. It just, like... Yeah. Because I don't feel like... Again, it has to do with the fact that I've missed, like, a third of the just back and forth discussion, so... I would rather not pay attention to any of the discussion than to try and pay attention and pick up bits and pieces here and there and misinterpret what I think is being said. Oh. Not that way, not that way. Thank you. There we go. Move, please. Okay, well, you're just... Okay. I'm gone. Oh, gone. I'm gone. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, as was so eloquently put, I am fulfilling my role of motherboard. So. Boss release is hard for PF for some reason. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Ow. Like, people are saying stuff in party chat, and it's like, by the time I'm able to read it, I'm gonna be dead. Like... So it's like... Oh, I read it after I was already dead, Rika. That's the problem. I read it after I was already dead. And because I used to frequently miss party chat, I used to put have the notifications on going, but I needed to turn it off because this. I would hate to have the notification sound going right now because it would just be ping, 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 ping. And then I still wouldn't be able to pay attention. So, honestly, even in WoW, like, no one discusses mechs in chat. No one. Like, this, it's just... I mean, surely there's a better way. Sadly, this is the way PF... Not any PFs I've been in. Like, occasional discussion of mechs. Occasional. Like, literally a essay length worth of discussion of mechs in PF? No. No. Oh, my nose. I think it's like, it just, yeah, I cannot even just... Thank you. La 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 la. Macros for M12 or use a lock as memory game. That's different though. Like, that's completely different. Like, and also, my neurodivergent brain cannot focus on tanking, okay, on a fight that I am not overly comfortable with yet. Trying to read and interpret the chat, the party chat, because I can't. Ow. Okay, well, if I'm gonna... I guess I just gotta use my hallowed grounds there, because... Oh, awesome, so I got 2 there, I think. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm going now. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna... Thank you. Have to invuln that because of vuln or swap. Right. I'm used to doing this with the minnow, a warrior tank that I usually do things with. The way we've always done it is we swap. Because I'm pretty sure someone, I don't remember who, maybe it was someone in chat or something, because I was like, can't I just use hallowed ground? And I think I was told that I need to save hallowed ground for like the end of the fight or something. I can't remember off the top of my head. And so we would swap. Because hallowed ground, if I use it here, I will not be able to use it for the rest of the fight. That's just how that works. Clever, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm just having a stressful, like, not even stressful really, just kind of, I don't know, kind of like, Do you want to swap and use 2 PF and bowling it? Really? Oh, PF. Oh. See, and herein is where I kind of have an issue, okay? Like, okay, I'm used to PF doing it this way. Okay, y'all do know that the Hector guide has it doing the opposite way, correct? So it's like, okay, people say Hector strats. It's like, well, no, not Hector strats if it's the opposite way. So, like, I do get to a point where I'm just like, you know what? Throw my hands up. Ah, that sucks. Ow, I knew I was gonna die. PF is gonna be doing PF strats. The problem, Sif, is, okay, they say Hector, okay? That's the issue I have. Hector supposedly is PF. But then it's like, no. PF does it differently than Hector for this. Okay, so you just kind of are supposed to know that? Am I the only one that gets, like... I'm laughing because if I don't laugh, I'm just gonna be like... Just put me in the loony bin. Alright, you know what? Tank, you take that. Montaigne does it. See, my go-to would be to hella ground it. And then I'm told not to, and then I'm told to, and make it to the I don't know where it's supposed to end. Okay. Ow. Facing a struggle moving from static stress to PF strats. Just involve 2 busters, 1 tank each, and that's it. Yeah, the way this is going, we're not gonna get to the second tank buster, but don't see any other busters now with the gear. I don't know about NA, EU always clarify in PF what strats they're doing. LPDU or Hector, whatever. No, that's the thing is, in PF, they put Hector. But then I'll come in with some people from chat or whatever, and it's like, no. In PF, they don't do how they do it on Hector. They do it this way. It's like, then, okay, then don't just say Hector, like, it bothers me. That little thing just bothers me a bit, that's all. So I'm gonna go drop in the Dropbox. Woo! Say Hector, you ain't doing Hector, then just say you ain't doing Hector. See, Siv, the reason I won't say that, like, actually to the party or whatever, is because chances are, if I'm joining APF, you know, someone else is created or whatever, and I say that, I can probably guarantee the response I would get back is like, no, that is Hector. We are doing Hector. It's like, and yeah. I don't argue.
ウィケッドサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
Shared like 3 different strats for PF. Oh,
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エレクトロープが大きな翼に。
hit the wrong button. Crap, it's too close. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I've become so numb to PF's antics. Oh no, I mean, yeah, no. I wouldn't say I'm numb by any means. I'm just kind of like I'm just kind of like, okay, well that's happening. Okay, well I guess we're doing it that way. Like, sure, why not? Ow. PF can send what I want for this tier. Most PF strats were horrible, unfortunately. Yeah, see, what I guess then what I have an issue with is like the PF strats. Also, I'm done, by the way. I'm done just dying over and over because I'm not, yeah. I just, I'll keep going, but okay, good. I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. I'm also getting really hot. But yeah, so it's like the issue that I have when it comes to like PF and these strats. One, literally talking through the mechanics in like paragraph sentences, whatever, in party chat during the fight itself. Like, unless it's just me, but I don't feel like people during like mid-fight are going to really be able to stop to read party chat while they're fighting. I don't know, maybe depending on the job you're playing, maybe, but I sure as hell can't. Like, to read chat and like glance away from the fight. I don't know what we are doing, but this isn't the Hector guide at all. Thank you, Rika. Thank you. And my issue there is, don't say Hector if A, you're not doing Hector, or B, you're doing mostly Hector, but changing a certain part of, you know, the strat in a certain way. And if you're doing that, fine, you can say Hector, but then caveat it to like this mechanic this way or whatever. Like, just clarify it up front. Okay, I will step down off my podium and stop like just if PF says they're doing Hector and they're not, then call them out on it, but that's just me. So, I don't know, maybe it's from my years of WoW, Also, maybe it's being not wanting to deal with the defensiveness responsives, which is most likely going to be what I get. I kind of am just like, okay, well, we're gonna do that. All right. I'm not gonna fight it. And then, because I have tried to clarify, like, I thought it, we did it this way. It's like, not in PF. I've literally had that said to me in party chat. Like, in PF, that is done this way, or we do it this way. And I'm just like, okay, I guess was I just supposed to just know that off the top of my head? Like, when it's not done that way on the Hector guide? No? Yes? Like, I hate that. It's like, oh, I forgot, like, we're all supposed to just intuitively know, apparently, I guess. I don't know. I definitely do not intuitively know. My brain shuts down when those symbols appear. Which one as well? Won't understand it. Lots of parse in short period. Easy for anyone person to goober it up. Sign guide you more as Alliniea. Extreme practice witch hunt for this fight. I haven't even cleared Alliniea Extreme. So, yeah. That one mech can go in and out. Hector Guide said 3 people need to go in. Yes, further than anyone else. And that's what I was trying to do. And I'm just like, okay, but don't. I thought I was like, okay, I could have sworn the last time I did this with Minnow, I was supposed to go in like under the boss. No? Okay, we're not doing that. Gotcha. I don't know what we're doing. I literally did not know what people were doing. I was like, okay, I that's my response. Okay. Yeah. That's all I can say. Haven't been doing that, that's why random people are dying. I know. No, I know. People usually in macros sound effects see what order is what. Okay. Avela, this might sound dumb, and I'm sorry if it sounds dumb, forgive me if it sounds dumb, but you say people usually have macros with sound effects to see what order is what. I know what macros are, I know what sound effects are, and I understand the verbiage, what order is what. What does the macro, like, what does the macro do? Like, and also, is it a macro that just sends it to party chat? Because that also will not help me, because if it sends it to party chat, again, I go back to, I'm not going to stop, take time to constantly glance at party chat to see if something's being put into party chat. Like, I can't. When I was learning this fight, I didn't fight it. I just focused on mechanics first. Damage doesn't. Oh no, exactly. Like, I'm not worrying about damage per se or whatever. Like, but we weren't even like getting mechanics. Like, or like, I don't know what we were doing. I just throw my hands up. Me and the H1 were doing Hector from the beginning, so was the Black Mage. Okay. I was like, guess with the tank, you gotta make sure you have aggro, then you can just spam shield lock. Yeah, well. Yeah, whatever. Missed the monologue. What was the rating? I don't know, chat. Those of you who got to hear my my monologue, how would you grade it? How would you rate it? Scale of I don't know, out of 10, I guess. Thaddeus, hello. Ad break. Okay, let's see. Hope you're doing well, Thaddeus. Sort of like Necker's Extreme is a mechanic where you gotta memorize in and out for. Yes, that I do know. That I have seen. That I have seen. Haven't cleared it, but I have seen that mechanic. It yells in party chat. Again, party chat. Party chat. I'm not going to be able to. I can't. Especially when I'm like learning, not even learning, but unsure of the mechanics. Like, I think I know the mechanics, but I'm still kind of getting my walking legs, shall we say, or getting my sea legs, if you will, of, you know, the fight. I'm not going to spend time to glance at party chat. I'm just not. It can yell it all at once. Like, I'm just not. Because then I'm literally going to be having to like constantly glance at party chat to see if anybody said anything, which is distracting me from the boss. Has nothing to do with like, oh, damage or whatever. No, it has to do with like, oh, the boss is doing a mechanic that I need to avoid, and I didn't see that they started casting that mechanic that I needed to avoid because I was looking over here. So maybe it's an ADHD neurodivergent thing, I don't know, but most people type it, but type like I for in out to remember. Okay, mainly to help remember a stored mechanic, sort of. I mean, everybody has their own way of how they learn to remember mechanics or whatever, but I don't know. Party chat, like, not for me. I think that this struggle is a streamer thing, so used to looking at party chat during a fight because use it for my own macros. It might also be a WoW, ex-WoW player thing, because even in WoW, like, even when I raided in a guild, because that's, in WoW you had a guild that you raided with. You didn't just have a static, and for the longest time you didn't have randos for a raid. And even then, now that you have the raid finder, which essentially is like the duty finder here, but for raids, it just lumps you together, kind of like Alliance raid, lumps you together with a bunch of people. Nobody talks in party chat about mechanics at all. Everybody kind of just does their own thing. But the fights themselves are also easier than normal or heroic or mythic. So you don't really have to discuss mechanics in party chat. So do people still screw up? Absolutely. But yeah, like, no, it's so I think it might also be a WoW player thing, because discussing mechanics in party chat in WoW, even in a dungeon, in great length, just was never really done. Not in great length. Like, maybe, okay, we just wiped to a boss in a dungeon. After that boss, maybe someone would say, hey, look, you died to this. This is what happened here. We have to not do this. It's very brief, just to kind of like, hey, this is where we effed up. This mechanic happens here. And that's it. Very short and to the point. I think it happens pretty early on Alliniea. Apparently first appeared in Endwalker Criterion Dungeon, but because of M4S, most players call that near far bait with symbols. Witch hunt now. Okay. 10 out of 10. If you know the fight, ignore party chat macros. It's mostly mech callouts. Yeah. See, and if you, I feel like, and this is my thing, if I feel like callouts are something that would be beneficial. Like if I'm making a PF, and I'm with, say, my co-tank, my off-tank Minnow, he's usually really good at doing callouts for, mechanics if he's familiar. And so I'll be like, hey, if people need callouts, here's a Discord. Like, it takes too much time to type it out. Again, that could be a neurodivergent ADHD thing / ex-WoW player thing, but that's just me. To each their own. Actually, once you do boss fight often enough, you know when you have to downtime. Oh no, for sure. No, yeah, like, you get to a point where you're kind of like, you know what mechanic to anticipate, so you are usually, your muscle memory starts kicking in after a while. I don't know, I played WoW back in the early days, 05, 08 or so I don't know. Oh, I did too. I started, and I raided during, like, at the end of Burning Crusade for, oh my god, so it's the Silver Moon thing. Oh my god, it's where the Daily Quest island was. If you know, you know. I can't think of it off the top of my head because it's been forever, but we never discussed it in party chat. Like, it was usually in Vent, or TeamSpeak. So, granted, Sif, maybe in EU it's different, or was different, I don't know, but don't know if you remember Micro from Final Day where it called out to be ready to limit break and when to actually use it. Nope. I do not. If there's, like, the only time I ever notice macros is after I'm either dead or I'm out of a instance. Or, because then I look at chat, so. Sometimes finding the PF is harder than the boss. 100%. Sunwell, thank you. Yes, Sunwell. Thank you, Ritolia. And I had, back then, because during Burning Crusade, I was at Prop Paladin. Prop Paladins during Burning Crusade, well, no one actually thought that they were actual tanks. I held my own. Would I be as good as, actual tanks? Not quite, but I did pretty decent back then. Had the macro to be one press, hit when the countdown started, used a delay to automatically send the use it now message. Okay. Once that countdown goes and, like, hits 2, I'm casting and I'm going. Party check, it might as well be dead to me. Only played with your guild, you discussed with them. Exactly, Steph. And that's my point. That's my point. Because and in WoW, in my experience, that's just kind of how it always was. And yeah, you did discuss it in TeamSpeak, Vent, whatever. I'm guessing if you were, like, world first progging, you didn't have drafted up mechanics or whatever, but I was not at that point at all. So WoW had, in its early days, had very rough boss fight descriptions of the mechanics or whatever. And, like, you were always required to, like, research it on your own, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it WoW is WoW, and it was also way back, so WoW, this is how it was for me as well. Right, exactly. PFP was discussing things, learning party law especially, and I don't have a problem with that, Sif. Like, I don't have a problem discussing the mechanics in party chat, generally speaking. the only time I do kind of, like, I don't have a problem with it even during, like, mid-fight. I don't have a problem with it per se. I just don't, I hope people don't expect me to literally be reading party chat while we're in the middle of the mechanic, because that ain't happening. I'm sure if other people can do it, fantastic. I wish I could. I cannot. I have tried, and when I have tried, I'm literally like reading two words, and then I have to reread it again, and that's my ADHD, because I literally just read 2 words. I'm going back to fighting. I forgot those 2 words that I just read, so. Joe managed to get through M4S. I managed to find out that as a mother, and I saw the floor a lot, I am a motherboard. That was not my joke. I don't remember who said it in chat, but somebody said it in chat and I loved it, so. But we did not get through M4S in killing the boss, so. How are you, Lyrical? How's it going? Holy Discipline Priest during Burning Crusade or Wrath, or because I played Disc Priest during, I don't even remember. It was after Wrath, I think. Because I mained Prop Paladin, Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King, Cataclysm. I was a Disc Priest for the most part. That's when it was. Didn't seem they were helping to me more of them. Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. It seemed a lot of like back and forth. So yeah, I don't personally, me, I got no clarification from the party chat. So it's awful, and I did. Yeah, it was great. Don't know this party in specific, as I didn't see. Remember the last PF I was in for Fru had a semi-well-known streamer join who ended up slagging me off, so took a break. Yeah, I probably would take a break too. Played up until Wrath, quit in Wrath. You quit in You, wow. See, I loved Wrath. Burning Crusade and Wrath were my absolute favorites. His name starts with Yama. Okay, ends with Graves. The Graves part I don't know off the top of my head. I do know well, not know, but I have heard of Yama. Don't mind naming and shaming. I don't think anyone likes him anyway. Well, hey, everyone can have a bad experience, though. Wrath was so... It was! Got to be the best second healer as a Shadow Priest. Near the end of the XPAC, at least. I don't know if that's his last name. Who knows? Okay. Jeez, icky vibes from what you can tell. All right. Well, so we're almost past that, like, 2.5 hour mark. So let's take a quick break. While we take that break, I'm gonna get changed because I am like, I got all these layers on and I'm just hot. I feel like I'm sweating. So I need to definitely take all this off and get into some cooler clothes. But reminder, we do have the giveaway going. If you haven't, if you just got here, if you are on PC, I feel like I need to caveat it ahead of time. If you're on PC, if you haven't heard of IMMERSE Gamepack, geez, my brain, for FF14, it is like a 360 degrees personalized spatial audio sound. It basically makes things sound like you are your character in the game. Audio-wise. Words are hard. With your ears, it sounds like all around you that you are your character and you hear it from your character's perspective. Words are hard. But yeah, so we are partnering with Embody today, and thanks to them, we are doing a giveaway for a IMMERSE GamePack license. That giveaway is going to through the end of the stream. Exclamation enter if you want to enter that giveaway. But we're also doing another giveaway for an in-game mount. From actually yesterday from our Moogle Mischief Wheel, because technical issues, yeah. So we didn't get to do it yesterday, so we're doing it today. And that one, if you want the chance of getting one of 4 mounts, you don't know what we're gonna get, you do exclamation mount, M-O-U-N-T. So now that I've said all that, let's take a break because I'm hot, and I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Okay. They have Small Diva. Johnny Song? We can see tomorrow. I don't know what the card is. Why a poncho? Why do I want to sing along? Oh, no, you're not.
This revival weakness, I feel queasy.
Oh look, I found the Pomander return for when we all eventually die.
No, who's
Or most of us.
Okay, Allie, you gotta take that.
No, I can't.
Got him. I got them. I got them both.
Winning gets overwhelming. Yeah. You're just saying keep your hands to yourself. I should not have made that gesture, but search the locker. Ha! The door to the locker swings open easily. I regret opening the door to the locker.
She's gone?
Okay.
But how? If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
I got 99 problems and wings ain't one. Nothing weird ever happens at this hotel. Exactly. Welcome to Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Who killed me? Who shot me?
No, that wasn't shot, that was damage. Much damage. Damage.
For a second, Alice, I thought you were about to say, I see the whore. I'm like, what? You see? What whore? What whore? Well, I heard the whole thing, but my brain was like, no, 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 we're gonna cut out the D that we know we heard. And then I was like, no, we're not. There was a D, so it wasn't whore. Thank you, brain.
Oh gods, no.
Fork and
Stop
all.
him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh my gosh. We're gonna yell. Oh.
That's why I choose death.
Please make out with him?
No, okay? There's no way.
Come on! It's a new special move. It's called, sexuality.
Really? It seems like you just kind of made that up right now. Because usually I freeze the guy and I just punch their heads off and there's little blood crystals that fly.
Fine. Whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Don't get mad about it.
I'm not mad.
You sound mad.
I'm not mad!
All right.
Oh my. Unless you're talking about like the wait, is he called the Godfather?
No, that's a
Okay,
Don.
I don't know. I never watched The Godfather.
That is a Don, or is that Don? That is not Don.
Oh, the Don.
These are not the same.
The only thing I know of The Godfather is I'm gonna make you an offer you
Tabitha said, a link.
Tabitha, you're gonna start sending her things about domination.
Yep.
Man,
Have a word of light, you'll be alright.
we're like a better shit to do than carrying your stuff. Well, okay, at least everybody's carrying it. At least everybody's carrying it. I don't feel as bad.
At least you're not being sent to harvest poop.
You know what? I'll carry the boxes. Ah! Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me. I actually jumped. It was
I
funny?
did something exceedingly reckless,
Yes.
for which you will just have to forgive me.
Well, you're alive, so I guess, yeah. I am relieved, and now I'm really glad that I did not let myself just completely break down.
Master Matoya, oh thank the heavens you're alright.
Her face!
Light, protect us.
Yeah, let's go.
I will not yield my domain.
That's cool.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chichijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A
the
rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
I don't even have any tissue.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Not good. Dip, we need healer. Healer need to be alive. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Screw this. We're doing this. F it. Huge. Yep, that's pretty big. Wait for... I can't even sprint? You gotta be... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna follow them. Oh, okay, well that's not bad, right? Nope, there's... Okay. There... It turned out there was... Where are you... Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this dragon so much. I'm sorry, don't hate me, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die! I'm trying! I'm trying! I can't heal and run! I can't heal and run! I can't heal and run! And I'm dead. Okay. Forget that loon, Gasa. Remake the order and get it delivered on the double. Okay. Alliniea, you up for stretching your legs? Let's see if we can't find this son of a Jesus Christ. I'm at 8! What you at? You're at 8 too. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come here.
You gotta live. You gotta live for it to count.
There we go.
Both of you!
There. Ta-da! Look at me. Yay, worms. Who like worms? Good Lala. Also, hello, Griever. Should we know dressed like an ass before breeding with you? Well, if we're doing that, there we go. Why not? I have to. I have to. She sounds like such a mom. Go to bed and rest now. Yes, mother. Love it. Okay. Now I'm much more comfortable. We are back. Okay. Rika, doing about assuming farming. I mean, I haven't looked at PF, so I can look at PF and see what it's looking like, so. Alice, thank you. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let me party finder. Refresh. Let's see. Trials. Where is Everkeep? Search. Okay, well, that's awesome. Awesome sauce. Sorry, no. No, what I was thinking, maybe what we could do, Mr. Booba Boss from the FF bot? What? What is... What is Booba Boss? I don't know what Booba Boss is. Giant. Oh! Well then. Giant naked lady. You know, shucks. I hate to have missed it. I mean, okay, I did not. Is that like a real boss? In an earlier Final Fantasy, is that a real boss? But anywho, no, I'm not really seeing much for extreme for farming, but definitely didn't remember it. Well, I haven't played as many of the Final Fantasy titles as a lot of you have, so I would not, I don't rely on my memory. But what I was thinking is, since I didn't really see any, so no Everkeep, what about... Helen Rails? No, and they're doing Loot Master. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards doing Shadowbringer New Game Plus, because what were we, like 2 or 3 quests away from Mount Gold. We can make a party. Yeah, but the question is, how long is it going to take to fill? Like, it doesn't... Let me see. How about that one? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with just the You and Me, Rika, it would probably take a while. But, which one was this recollection? Oh. Nah. I don't know. I feel like I want to take a break from PF. Like, I just, like... My brain was just like, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. So, yeah, you know what? We can do New Game Plus. We'll do New Game Plus, so I need to change my outfit, my, repair. My glam. To glamour. Oh, can't do it here. Well then. To the Crystarium. No worries, we can do New Game Plus. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so... Ouch. I need to do... What is it? Duty? Is it duty? Yeah, New Game Plus. Resume. Ouch. New Game Plus is fun, especially... Oh, yeah. I love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I've said it, you know, a million times before, and I will probably say it a million times more. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, top tier. Top tier for sure. Okay, what outfit do I want to wear? Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? I like it. I want to be pink. All right, so that none shall ever again. Okay. To Tamra. Someone can hire FF... What? What? Okay. Why? What? Why would... I am very confused. How? What? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. I thought I was the only one or something. Good. Glad I'm not. Play 10. He's so mean to Riku's race through the game. I mean, the Al Bhed, though, were, like... I don't know if... I don't know. I don't think it was just Waka, though. I feel like a lot of non-Al Bhed... Like, I think that was just the... What's the word I'm looking for? Typical response. Oh, no, in the group, yeah. No, in the party, different. I'm talking about, like, and the casual, like, people, like, the populace, not the party. Oh, I love Lulu. Lulu's attire, Lulu's outfit with all those belts and everything. That is, I don't know why, but I would love to be able to cosplay as that sometime. Or just have it sometime. I don't know how I would wear it because I'm so short, but I'd figure out a way. Lots of race of people in the world. Yeah, and I don't know, but wasn't there like a... God, it's been so long since I played it. Wasn't there a history with Waka and Al Bhed? Not Riku in particular, but like the Al Bhed people. Like he had, like something happened. I remember vaguely something. I don't remember what, like his brother or something, maybe? He's Al Bhed because religion tells him to. Ah, that's right, yes. Honestly, I don't fully, like, not saying your religious belief is an excuse, not saying that. However, to be fair, there are a lot of religions out there that kind of have that, like, their religion is the right religion and everybody else is, you know, the bad religion or whatever, like, or they're bad people. Like, not all of them, but yeah. And I don't, if you're raised in that culture and in that religion, you're essentially being brainwashed from the time you're a child, so you can't fully blame them because that's all they've known, in my opinion. I'm not excusing it. Like, you still have, you know, choice. But of course, people in power kept preaching about Machina and people associated with Machina. Yep, that's starting to ring a bell now. Yeah, Waka lost brother, early operation. That I do remember. Whole point of the mirroring, FF10 writers put there for a reason. True. Waka's brother died, blames Machina for it, and now Bed used Machina. Yes. See, I thought it had something to do with his brother. I couldn't remember the exact order of it, but yeah, it's like Machina killed brother, Al Bhed used Machina, therefore Al Bhed killed brother. Logic. Maybe brainwash also still racist. Both things. Oh, absolutely. Both things can indeed be true, for sure. I agree. However, if given the choice and given the information and exposed to people, you know, not bad people that basically counter what you were taught your entire life, if then you still are just blindly being a racist, yeah, then you're just a racist. If you start questioning it, then, you know, then you have your own brain, make the right choice. Easier said than done, but all right, let's go. New Game Plus. Alrighty, I think we've got either 2 or 3 quests and then Mount Gulk. That none shall ever again. Oh wait, before I do that, I gotta do system config and English. Adjust to client. Apply. Alright, background music needs to go down just a smidgen. Alright. Alphino is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Huzzah! The Yan! I love the sound it makes when you mount up on it. It's so cute. I have not experienced the apparent nightmare that is the Yan, so I'm allowed to call Yans cute, because I think they're... Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. He's so cute. It kind of reminds me of like a cross between Shadow, my cat Shadow, and our Chihuahua Zeus. Be glad you have. So I have heard. You want the Yan mount? I got the Yan mount. I think I got... Wait, was it in... Did I get the Yan mount? I don't remember if I got the mount off the market board or treasure maps. I know I think I got the minion from treasure maps. But I don't remember if I got my mount from the maps or if I got the mount from the market board. That Yan will forever hold a place in immense hate in my heart. So I have heard from many a person. Won't be cute anymore when you feel their wrath. Got it from maps? Okay. Hello, Y'shtola! Haven't done any of the new maps. They're fun. They're fun. I haven't done maps in a while, actually. Got lucky, got my Yan mount from a giveaway. Lucky you. Bought the Yan mount because kept getting dead end no portos for my maps. I could feel that, Sean. I could feel that. I'm also, though, like... I don't remember if I probably saw it in the market board, but I don't remember how much it was in the market board. A lot of the time, if I have the gil and it's not too expensive in the market board, like reasonable for me. Not that I won't do maps. I'd still definitely do maps just for the experience. But if, you know, say the Yan was on the market board for like, I don't know, $1 million, I'd be like, sure. Now the flying squirrel, that is one that I still want so bad. And I look in the market board every time, and then I just die inside every time I see the price, because it hasn't budged. It's still like nearly 90 million. And I'm like, like, I'll never have it. But, I mean, it's not like I've got over 100 some odd mounts, but, you know. I like the flying squirrel, it looks so cute. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. Sounds like it's time to grind phase. See, I wouldn't mind doing that if I, you know, had a group of people that were like, yeah, let's go have fun and just mindlessly grind fates. Like, and we're all like suffering together, if you will. Then sure, because then it's not really suffering because you're amongst friends. But doing it myself, like, just I'm like, no. Seeing the same fates over and over. Hey, ADHD brain. We like new. We like novelty. New and novelty are a must. Monotony and repetition in that regard, yeah, no, equals boredom. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. I mean, to each their own. I hear calculations and I'm like, I know what would have helped with grinding fates and bicolor gemstones. Bloody blue level 90 up to never. Aw, I haven't even leveled my blue mage, so all I know about blue mage really is you can make yourself go boom and then die, which I guess is apparently a fun thing. I'm assuming it is because I've seen it quite a bit. And yeah, like all blue mage group or something for, what is it, a mount or something, I think? You fell asleep grinding fates? Oh my gosh. That's impressive. So, thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Urianger, I'm quite positive you could have made that a little more concise and less, wordy. Once tried blowing myself up in Gold Saucer Gate, apparently dying there disqualifies you. Well, now you know. And now we all know. Or at least now I know. One day I want to get a group of friends who are blue mage so we can go to Alex Savage and get the mount. Okay, so it is you get a mount for an all blue mage group. He could, but is he gonna? No. However, I give Urianger some credit, okay? He has toned down a bit of the Shakespearean verbiage. So I don't quite mind speaking his lines as I used to. It was torture in ARR, though. I would never in a million years want to go back and reread Urianger's lines from ARR out loud. No. Scion, hello. Did you get any sleep? A little. Couple hours. How are you? Coils 5913. Alex 4812. Okay, so okay, so 6 average total for the Morble mount. Ah, okay. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Sound like you today? Peppy? At least I'm not having to end every sentence with Kupo, so... I'm very thankful for that. It'd be funny seeing you act as... Oh gosh, no. I tripped over saying his lines so much. Like, I think it would take me, like... I don't even know how long. It would take me, like, half... Like, a cutscene, say, was, like, less than 5 minutes. It would take me 10 minutes, probably, to get through his lines because I keep stumbling over the words. In terms of sleep, oh, a couple hours. Hey, I'm okay with that. It's better than none. Ah, but I should mention that the exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then, everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? Let me... I gotta update this, hang on. Ah, I can't type. I think it's that one. I didn't change it if it's wrong, but that's fine. Okay, done. In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether through the chassis. But, given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. It's funny because even though I'm hardly super well versed in old speech and never had trouble understanding, so, Scion, I understood what he was saying. It's speaking the words verbally out loud that became a struggle. How's your good luck on all the other contestants with the giveaways? In case it gets selected, which I'm likely, you can just reroll. I was gonna say, Sif, yeah, if you end up having to leave, if you did enter into one of the giveaways, when we pull the winner and you're not in chat, we will have to re-roll. But yeah. Let me... Wait, hang on a second. I went to pull up one of the giveaways. Okay, that's weird. Did a giveaway end? Because, like, the one giveaway for the mount is not showing that it's running right now. I don't know why. And I don't see a history for it, so I'm like, why is it not? Okay, I'm not I'm so confused right now. Well, and a bit ago was on like our timer. Okay. Alright, I need to go back and see if I can find it, because it's not showing me in the history of it, so... Which sucks! Because I don't have a list of all the people that entered. What I could do real quick is just like get a list of everyone who had entered that and just do a quick like random roll. Didn't see it announce winner though. Okay, I just double checked. It has announced there, so I don't know why it didn't do that. Weird. Well, let me... I mean, what are you gonna do? Alright, let me go here. I'm gonna create a new one, and I'm gonna set it for like 10 minutes real quick if it did indeed end, which I believe it probably did. Mount. Let's see. Do that. Okay, and do. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, and then what's today? 27th. Thank you. Let's see. Not AM. Thank you very much. All right, I'll set it for 2:30. Well, it's 2:11 my time, so blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it there like that. Okay, there you go. So I have this will, if you entered the mount giveaway, if you can just do exclamation mount one more time, I do apologize. This one will end by 2:30, and I know for a fact this one definitely does do an announcement and lets me know. So I do apologize. Okay, so we'll leave that going, and while that's doing that, let's continue. I was trying a new one that I found, and it did not do what it said it was supposed to do, so it just decided to stop working, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Reasonable size, doubt that would be the case. Okay, read that. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more... Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. See? Words are hard. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Yeah, words are hard. Constantly talking Shakespeare. Yeah, going from Urianger speak is how I called it during ARR to then speaking not Urianger speak after speaking Urianger speak, reading his lines like that for so long. It felt weird to not speak for after a while. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Runar. Thus, we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? And Alliniea, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Trust me, you don't want me to imbue my luck into it. I'm pretty sure I imbued all my luck into trying to get a house, apparently. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Sure thing, Yashola. Whatever you say. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Alliniea. No problem. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters. Click! My god, mouse, click. Thank you. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Okay. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. Lally-ho! It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Okay. I look so pretty. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So what's the plan exactly? Yeah, come on, illuminate me. Get it? Illuminate me because I got light in me. I know, bad joke. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Anywho, continuing. I'm still laughing at it. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. I don't know, I remember last time trusting things didn't go up. Right, Rika? Thank you. Thank you. Ever heard the saying, you know, 2 heads are better than 1, 3 heads are better than 2, 4 heads are better than 3? Need I go on? Although I would hate to have to feed all those heads. You ever notice with that statement, they always talk about the number of heads. The assumption is that it's all in, well, it is inferred that all in one body, which is weird and thinks of a Hydra, but then it's like, does that mean they all have one stomach? Kota, hello, how are you? Hey all, how are you? What DLC we doing? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers New Game Plus. So we are like 2 quests away, I think, from Mount Gulg. And you came in at the right time because you missed my really terrible ironic joke. Because Urianger, you know, was saying he's got a plan, and one of the choices I had for a response was, you know, so what's the plan? And I don't know why, but my initial reaction was, please illuminate me, because to contain the light within me. And I said, illuminate me. I know it sounds so tacky and cheesy and lame, but it does kind of make me chuckle. But hello, Kota. How are you? How are you? Yes, we are doing Shadowbringers. And by the way, Kota, since you just came in here, if you didn't know, we are today we are partnering with Embody Audio for their IMMERSE Gamepack for 14, which is available on Steam now, and also 30% off. But we are doing a giveaway, thanks to Embody, for the IMMERSE Gamepack for 14, for a license for it. So if you play on PC, because unfortunately it is only for PC, at least at the moment, who knows, type !enter to be put into enter into the giveaway. Okay, but we are also doing a in-game mount giveaway as well, which will be ending in just under 10 minutes. So, like, perfect timing. It's a random mount out of 4, so embrace the cringe. Yes. Hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, you know, no one can laugh at it. Is it Heavensward? Heavensward? I'm not sure if you're trying to have like a play on words or if it was just a typo. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Typed it wrong? Okay. No worries. Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. The trials to come. I love when you show it. Like, I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrund for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? My prediction is yes. Yes, it will. Yeah. A breath of respite. Chai-Nuz is looking not a little anxious. Okay. Gah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Okay. Oh, and Alliniea? Thank you. Ah, no thanks needed. Kind of had to, you know, to progress things, you know. I love Dulia. Dulia is amazing. So funny. The voice acting for Dulia, spot on. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself. The poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. That was the best, closest to Dulia voice that I could do, so I hope I did it justice. I'm gonna... You know what? With the monologue that I did today, trying to embody the Gaius character and, well, I can't do Gaius's voice because my voice doesn't go that low, but as best as I could, you know, maybe I'll try and see if I can maybe come up with some voices for these actors. It's kind of hard though because I know what they sound like, and I love their voices, the VAs. So it's like, I know that I don't even compare. I need to buy the Eorzea books. I know she's one of the minions. The Eorzea books, do you mean the ones from the Grand Companies, or is that different? Where is it? I know he's like behind a rock, isn't he? So I remember we like sat here, I thought. Also, do you guys think that, or would you guys like me to try and do like different voices for the characters? I know it's kind of late in the MSQ to, you know, swap it up, but now that I've done, you know, broken the ice, so to speak, trying to do the voice ish for the monologue thing, yeah, I might be willing to give it a go. No, the IRL books you can buy. Oh. Oh, the art books. Okay, okay. It's your buzz. I'm just here for the ride. They show art and lore about the game. Each of them comes with a minion. Really? I didn't know that. doing some dungeons today or not? We were doing M4. Well, technically yes, we were doing M4S, but didn't make much progress with it. I just kind of needed to take a mental break from PF for a while. We probably will be doing Mount Gulk, so because I think it's only like this quest and then one more. Also, 1 minute remaining, by the way, for the Mount giveaway. So if you want to be entered into the Mount giveaway, last chance. And if you are not on an NA, as long as you can get to Materia, I can go to Materia. Camry, did you join for the Mount giveaway? Rejoin for the Mount giveaway? Because I had to like restart it because it ended and it didn't whatever it's called. Alright, pull this over here. Actually, let me stupid thing. All right. Yeah, Camry, try Boone and Camry type in !mount one more time because it didn't register it, and then I'll manually end it. How I joined the giveaway. So for the Mount giveaway, it's !mount with a lowercase m. For the IMMERSE GAMEPAK giveaway, which we'll be doing at the end of the stream, it's !enter. Yes, that's it, Camry. Like this? Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, the one for the IMMERSE GAMEPAK, that one seems to be fine. For whatever reason, the one for the Mount, like, it ended. And I guess... So apparently it announced it, I think, or didn't announce it, I'm not sure. But when I went to the history, it didn't even show that who the winner was or give me an option or anything, so I was like, okay, well, that was bust. So yeah, Kota, if you want to enter in for the Mount, it's !mount. And then the IMMERSE GAMEPAK for 14 on PC for Steam, that is !enter. And that one we draw at the end, so. Let's see, do alrighty. I'll give it like 30 more seconds and then I will go ahead and draw the winner for the Mount. Ten seconds. I have a countdown going here. Maybe it'll do it. I doubt it will do it. Let me see. Maybe it'll do it. It did it! Okay. Yay! I didn't think it was gonna show. Alright. Draw time! Alrighty. I gotta hit draw entrant. Are we ready? Are we ready? 3. Good luck, everybody. 2, 1. Boon! Good. Yay! I think you should. I think you need to type in exclamation claim. I don't know if it cleared that or not, but appreciated with luck again. Hey, fair is fair. So, if you can type in exclamation point claim. I think I set it up that way, but if not, it won't do anything, I guess. No? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, now, sorry. Now it says unclaimed. So now you type in claim. This is why I don't like using this one. That was why I was trying to use a different one. But that one didn't work either, so. Alrighty. Boone, are you able to get on, or are you, because I know you said you were at work. Anna, off to bed. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Good night, good night. But yeah, Boone, if you are still at work, that's fine. Just let me know once you are home off. Well, actually, you're on my... No. You can always send mail to people on your friends list that are on the same world as you, right? I don't think it travels across world. I've never sent mail, though, so I don't know. So I was gonna say, if I can mail it to you, that'd be cool. Alright. Gonna continue with the MSQ. I think Boone might still be at work. The Exarch does not appear nearby. Okay. Appear to be nearby. Ugh. I just did that one, so it's not there. I'm so confused right now. Ugh. Oh, wait, is it back here? Oh my god, I think it's back here. Am at work. What will work with you DMs? Yeah, Boone, just send me a DM once you're off work and home and able to get on. And then we'll coordinate so that I can hop on and trade you your... Well, actually, we should do this first. Hang on. I just realized we should do this first. Let me dismount. So, we have 4 mounts. Scale to... Maybe nice and big. 108. Okay, so we got 4 mounts. Let me get a like random die roller. random. There we go. Okay, so what we'll do is I will from that side to that, front to back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I pulled up a dice roller. Let me do window capture because that actually seemed to work. There we go. So window capture, I'm just gonna do roll. We'll see what the mount is. If you have it and want to re-roll, I will re-roll once. And then it is what it is. All right, number 1. Number 1 is, and you can't see it because I'm covering it. Awesome! Everything is awesome! Alright, we're gonna move this right over here so you guys can see it. Alright. It is the Gabriel, I think that's Alpha, identification key. So, if you have it and want to re-roll, I will do a re-roll. If you have it, but you're like, yep, I'll take it, then cool. Have it? Okay, no worries. And that's why I figured I'm the one that doesn't have all the mounts here, so. Alright, you get 1 re-roll. Hopefully it's not 1. It's 4. Alright. Let's see what number 4 is. I cannot pronounce it. The unicorn with the neon green manes. And if you have this one, it's up to you whether or not you want to keep it. If you don't want to keep it, and if you're willing to have me select another one, I can. Don't have it? Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna put this right there. So it is off to the side. Alrighty. Yay! So Boone, just DM me. Once you're off work and home and ready to able to get on, and I will send that over to you. Congratulations! Yes, congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, now that we got that out of the way, all right, so as you saw, I still have 3 more mounts there. I'm kind of saving these, so like at some point, later on in randomly might do another giveaway at some point. I haven't decided when yet, so keep an eye out for that. But with that said, congratulations, Boone. Congrats. And once you're off work, we'll get you that mount. So, let's continue. By the way, for those that are still or new and didn't, or I can't talk. For those that didn't win and entered for the mount, if you haven't entered for the IMMERSE GamePack license and you're on PC, there's one more giveaway that we have going on. So if you haven't entered for that and you're interested, I personally highly recommend, if you're on PC, give it a try, because once you try it, you'll be like, I can't ever live without it. At least that's my view, so. But we will be drawing that in roughly about an hour and a little over, almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. So, all right. With that said, let's continue. Let's talk to the Exarch. And I will try my best to do, give them voices, character voices, my own character voices. I'm not going to try and do the Exarch's voice because it's the Exarch. I think this one's voice acted, actually.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Hi. Have a good nap.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Mm-hmm.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
I forgot about that.
An extension of it now. Hence
I knew about the extension
part,
part,
I
but
travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
You know. So Shagman found out his VA is also in Bridgerton. I have not seen Bridgerton, so. But I have.
This may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
I have watched a few of his streams going through MSQ, which is.
Tell me.
So.
When all of this is over,
weird.
What will you do?
But awesome. What will I do? I'll settle matters with the Empire. Well, if you heard Gaius's monologue, I believe Gaius wants to settle matters with the Warrior of Light as well. I'm sorry. I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do. Try to take over the world. Oh, sorry, wrong show. Oh, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. Stoic head nod. I mean, if it's very much me. Seek out mightier foes. I am aiming to try and get to an ultimate, so I guess, yeah, seek out mightier foes.
In the 100 years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Light Warden. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge.
Yep.
You truly are a world apart from us all.
What can I say?
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
Damn straight I do.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Aww,
then,
so
in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices,
always,
they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
what will you do when this is over? I'm 99% sure that when I went through this the first time, that was the choice that I selected, the first one. So I think I'm gonna go with option number 2 this time. I would know more of you. Not Graha.
Of me?
Yeah.
You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
Okay, well.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Hello.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Warrior of Light's biggest fan.
I would ask her.
I think that's a bit of an understatement, Rika.
And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Biggest fan. Yeah. I love it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Focus on the task at hand. Too funny. So many characters crushing on us, like, damn, right? Dun, 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 dun. Guess what I was listening to when I was doing my monologue? This music. Okay. What am I doing for Xenos? Because Xenos has to have a voice. Alright, you know what? Just go with it. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Oh, right, it's not... Okay, I remember now. This is this Elidibus? This is Elidibus, right? I can't remember. I know it's not La Habrea. I think it's Elidibus. Well, that's Elidibus's voice in. We'll go with that. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? I don't know, like, let me think. His voice. See, I can't go deep, so... And what of Emmett Selk? We'll go with that. Very... I don't know. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. Well, technically, they're still in the source. Technically. Just their ethereal self, if you will, their soul isn't. So it's like, physically, they're still in the source, sort of. My nose, itchy. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. Emmett, the Emperor, and Xenos are all related. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to a lot of the royalty lineages, I mean, how else are you supposed to ensure that, rule stays in the bloodline? Intermingle. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. Okay. The hour's come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. I mean, I don't think, the Emperor really needs to be told to crush all who stands in his way, but hey. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. I never realized how, like, defined the Emperor's, like, jawline and face is designed. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, right, that's Xenos. That's right, okay. See, I hate when I do that, where it's like, I forget who is who and when. Okay. Xenos' voice. Xenos' voice. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I call you Litibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Ye Galvus. He lives! I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Oh, how generous. Dun 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 dun. All right, here it is. Dungeon time. Dungeon. Extinguishing the last light. You see, that was me legit when Xenos did that to us. What was you? Like, what, the whole you care not, or... Dun, 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 dun. When you took our body, oh yeah, that. That I'm just, it still bothers me. If you need an extra member, I can come help. Just hunting face right now. I mean, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I mean, if we don't have enough people, we can always just do it as unsynced. That's fine. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, if you want to come, that's totally fine. We could probably do it unsynced anyway, because, I mean, it just makes it go faster. Oh, I need to do... I never updated it here. The title, sorry. Not that. Okay. Okay. Elidibus bows and vanishes. Good call. I mean, Elidibus, from what I remember, is not stupid. Like, he's pretty smart. So, like, I mean, I would not say that he is giving up. I think he just knows he doesn't stand a chance. And so it's like, you know, biding his time, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. That's good. All right, let's continue. Sean, if you want to join, I mean, you could probably find where I am. Just let me know, and I will toss you an invite when we get there. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chinese is something important to tell you. Right. So, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Alliniea, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So, see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! I like how it's so dramatic. Very well. Let us begin. Too funny.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Eternal, hello, hello, how are you? Just in time for more Shadowbringers New Game Plus.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Vertical video once again, I see. Yes, because I've set up the vertical stream, so.
Is that?
Such a heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless.
Heartless!
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I love her. She's so awesome.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling
Chunky
had come
Lala,
crying to us for
Kitty
help,
waking
we
me
would
up the
of
full
course have
picture.
flown to her aid.
Oh my gosh.
Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us.
You-
Cheer us up again!
That part always gets me. Got something against big folks, hey buddy. Oh yeah, join. Let me say Faye. I love Faye. They are awesome. What would you say? Thank you, Phil. Ooh, I think they're mad at me. Well. Thank you, Phil. Ooh. Now I understand why I'm hearing odd audio from stream, hearing the immersive options too, and as viewers, we're not equipped to hear it. Yeah, actually, you probably are. Because I am using it, so. Thank you, Fayeul. Fiery Scottish waifu.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I wish I could do a Scottish accent, but I can't. I will
send
terrible
word
at
to
it.
Stola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
At least audio is not double like last. True. Well, so yes, that was yesterday, and I didn't realize that it duplicated the audio from the horizontal stream, I guess. So like the base canvas or whatever. On the vertical canvas. But that got fixed yesterday, so. Speak with Y'shtola. No. To Tomra real quick. So we can speak with Y'shtola. Yes, dungeon time! Woo! Okay. Whoa, zoom out. There we go. The Dungeon of the No-Neck. Oh, goodness. Too funny. Everyone is here. Good. No neck. I still call him, you know, the big guy from Austin Powers. Big fat dude. The Sin Eaters will make us work every yom, of course. Nini is sporting the Fred Flintstone no neck. I thought Fred Flintstone had a neck, surely. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. What you say? For the first... Last one, there's a rotten egg. Let's go. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Have some fun with it. Too funny. Dun. Alrighty. Invite. I see Sean. Alright, Sean, are you on my crosswording shell? Yes, you are. Haha. Alright, what, Mount Gulk. Dungeons. This, unrestricted. Yeah. And then, Mount Gold. Gold. Huzzah! It was just a hat. Alright, hang on. I get to do the poll. The poll. Let's go.
So it is you. You will not defile my new
Come on.
paradise.
Come on, thank you. I mean, granted, they're gonna die by the time they get to the back of the wall there, but... Mount Go. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Now I want a big go from 7-Eleven. See, for the price, I know that, like, it's... For the price, it's, you know, a good value. However, at the same time, it's only a good value if you end up being able to drink the majority of it. I know that most of it would probably end up just going flat before I could finish it, so... See, piece of cake. Slushy big gulp? Nah, see, a slushy would melt before I could finish it as in a big gulp. No sprint! The brain freeze.
Insects. I will not suffer it.
Well, you take, that's why you drink it slow. Because if you gulp it down, yeah, you're gonna get a brain freeze. So don't do that. Look, lady, I'm gulping this. Hey, it's your brain.
No closer. Filthy creature.
It's your brain. You want to have that brain freeze? Yeah, you do you. By the way, Eternal, we have one giveaway remaining at the moment, so I don't remember if you play on console or PC, but if you play on PC, we've partnered with Embody Audio today, so for their IMMERSE Gamepack for 14,
I am righteousness.
which gives this immersive audio sound. And yeah, we're doing a giveaway for a license key for an IMMERSE Gamepack from Steam. If you would like to partake, go on. Yes, and if you would like to enter, !enter, we will be drawing the winner at the end of stream and in 80 minutes. Roughly end of stream, 80 minutes, so. Wouldn't be opposite giving it, wouldn't it be the opposite to giving it freezes your brain? Wouldn't it be the opposite giving it freezes your brain?
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Why is my brain like struggling to understand that sentence? I don't know why. Wouldn't it be the opposite? I think I know what you're saying. Eternity, you do play on console? Okay. So unfortunately at the moment, the IMMERSE GamePack is only available on PC, sadly. But that's not to say at some point in the future, maybe one day. Same makes you feel alive. The brain is the only part of you that keeps you truly alive. This is true. These are facts. I just want to exit. Thank you. No, Tim, you want to be Master Race? The
end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
The end is near! Oh, well, no, the end is nigh is the phrase.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught. Had you only entrusted your fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost.
Yes.
I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me, Vorthri.
Sounds like a mistake you would have used. By truly, I meant functionality. Functionally. Oh yeah, for sure.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
They have spoken!
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
It's the trial.
I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
He's disinclined to acquiesce to our request.
find Vortri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Trial time? Yup. Oh no, he's hot. Hot. Alrighty. Let's okay. We should be able to do it just the three of us, right? Actually, what level is this one? I don't even remember. Trial Shadowbringers. 79. We could do three of us, right? Actually, let me exit to Kalusia. Hang on, I gotta exit first. Watching streamers' reactions to streamers is hilarious. Yeah, the first time I saw it, because I was actually going over my like clips and whatnot because of uploads and backlog. Anywho, so I'm just like, oh, well, like I can't say it again because it feels weird to say it again, but I basically just said I was not expecting that. Would I necessarily say that he's hot from my perspective? Nah, not really. He's not my cup of tea. But you know, I'm sure there are plenty of women in the 80s that would probably be like, oh, the hair. It's gotta be the hair. Haven't tried with 3, but we can. I mean, I think we could do it with 3. However, does anybody in chat want to join us? I'm sure we could be even better with 4. A slightly disturbing thought. Oh, okay. Thancred hadn't rescued Minfilia. He might have tried to eat her eventually. Given she is also... Wait, huh? Hold up. Slightly disturbing thought. If Thancred hadn't rescued Minfilia, I don't get the he might have tried to eat her bit. My brain, I don't understand it. I'm not putting 2 and 2 together. Time does slap this Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh gosh, now I want to watch Ghostbusters. Oh, wait. Oh, that's who you refer. Okay, I thought so. The way my brain interpreted that, Scion, was if Thancred hadn't rescued Minfilia, he, as in Thancred, might have tried to eat her eventually, given she is also related to, like, I thought you were saying that Thancred would have tried to eat Minfilia, and I was like, wait, huh? I was like, were we playing the same game? I was very confused. The clarification by you saying a Vothri eats sin eaters after all, thank you for the clarification. Oh, goodness. Fair. That's why I was like, yeah, that is very disturbing. That takes the statement of his love for Minfilia to a whole nother just way disturbing level. Like, I mean, trauma bringers, right? Trauma bringers. All right. Anywho, anyone else that wants to join us for this? If not, I will queue us up unsynced. Mine in the, no, my mind was in the incinerator because that was disturbing. Like, eat Minfilia. I don't mean that kind of eat. I mean physically, like, eat her. Like, I thought you meant, like, eat her, like a burger eater. Like, I was thoroughly confused. My brain was not interpreting it in a dirty way. Like, it was interpreting it in, like, a Dahmer sense of the interpretation, which I was like, yeah, that's pretty disturbing. So that's my brain. Yay. Thank you, brain. And the awkwardness begins. So let's do this. Well, do this. Unable to register. Different duty category. Ha. Silly. Okay. The importance of specificity. Yeah. Just also the importance of, like, context. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure that brains would think of context clues or pick out context clues from that, but my brain, for whatever reason, did not. Yes. Moving on. Let's go, let's go give this big fat baby some thorough talking. I hit the wrong dang button. Okay, well, we're going, because I don't want to waste my pot by accident. I didn't want to hit that, I wanted to hit sprint. I don't know why. 5 in the afternoon, this is already right? Oh yeah, this isn't even extreme. I just realized it's not even extreme. We're fine. We're fine. And of course my brain is thinking of the... Oh gosh, what's the creator's name? He made the funny video with Emmett and the gun, like, locks up. Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue, too. Benny G, thank you. I was like, it's a B, it's a B. Yes, Benny G. Good old Benny G. Okay, can you just, like, you're at 0.1%. Come on. Why don't you fall? Like, seriously, you should freaking fall already. Come on! There we go, finally. It's like we're just beating on him until, I don't know, he just... I will say, this part is a little less unnerving, creepy, whatever than the what's it called? The I just call it the mech fight where you're fighting the Geralt, whatever, the green one where, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Nail. Thank you. Look at you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Nail. Because she comes out and it's like very, I don't know. It's goopy. Thank you. Much better word. I couldn't think of the right word. Okay, are we ready for this cutscene? I'm not. I'm not. Because I know what's coming. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're good. We're okay. Okay. Very goopy indeed. Let's go down. All right. Are we all ready for some more trauma bringers? All right. Channel my inner Reem. Is that Valthree? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrend, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Whew. We're good. Surely we'll be fine. Because what could possibly go wrong?
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Yeah, it's okay.
Father told me that
I will say, the voice acting
I am righteousness.
from him, you can like hear it, feel it from the way he says it. It kind of makes me feel like not fully sympathetic, but like I kind of feel bad because
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
hey, mostly everyone looks down at me, so this is I rarely get this opportunity. Fear they end up being your dinner. I forgot how like narcissistic he was. Like legit god complex to like no end. I hate this scene. I hate this scene. we're fine. We're totally fine.
Look, the sky.
See? All good. All good. All good. Nothing to worry about. Because nothing bad will happen, right? Like, we're totally good. We're totally fine. Oh, okay, it's not yet. Whew. I was waiting for it. I was waiting. This is worse, I feel like, because I know it's coming. So, like, I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Fools. I'm so, like, anxious right now.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
When Emmett said babe, it made me think of Labyrinth with David Bowie. You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with power. With power.
Amazing. Before my Vortri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
I'm pretty sure that just Vothri became sloth, but hey, I mean, we can't know it all, so we can make mistakes. Okay, this is the part. It's coming.
Are you alright?
No.
Say something.
Help!
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light.
I got goosebumps.
She's beginning to turn.
Even though I already know what's happening,
Brioche,
I'm
if
getting
you've fought up your
goosebumps.
sleeve, now is the time.
Why do I feel like it's gonna change? I know it's not gonna change. But I kind of hope somehow it does.
Back.
It's settling in the gut. That's all. That's all. It's just a little rumbly in my tumbly.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. as I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No,
I just realized the way he said that.
It doesn't make sense.
The inflection in the used was very like
Do not interfere.
almost forceful, like trying to literally convince us that he intentionally used us.
Let him go.
And but feels bad about it, you know?
You knew of this, Urianger.
Damn you, Urianger!
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
I forgot about that line!
Then what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
Okay. Goosebumps on my arms.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Mm-hmm.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
No, it will be very much remembered. I'm waiting for it.
Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I love this song too. And I know they're gonna show me his face. I can already like see it in my mind's eye, his face, and I'm already tearing up because I can already see his face. Gratia. I would pull her, Siobhan. Do not look at me so.
For fighting for this world. For believing. Fare you well.
How does it get me? How does it get me?
My inspiration.
I feel like that's even worse. Because it's like, okay, self-sacrifice is one thing. Literally getting shot in the effing back.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Damn you, Emmett.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Oh, hush.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Emmett, as much as I love you, shut the F up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it right now.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
That actually kind of makes me a bit sad too. I actually do have a box of tissues this time. God. Okay. Whew. Okay. What will you say? What do you intend to do? Well, we already know it was him who basically essentially created Bot 3. And I'm pretty sure that that was what I picked last time. What do you intend to do, Emmett? Although, we kind of know.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Duh.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yep.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light.
Well, just give me another 2 expansions. I'm sure I'll be able to, and then I'll just,
would be of
you
no
know,
use to me.
be good.
It was as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least,
then I
it
just
would restore the world to the
simply
way
kill
it
you.
was before
That's
you
all.
went about trouncing
So,
light
like,
willy-nilly.
I forgot how just matter of
Suffice it to
fact
say,
he
it
was
would be
there.
most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
We said it like it would be easy to get rid of. Yeah, exactly.
To sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Oh my god, the way he said that.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
The way he said that, sweet, sweet. Damn you, Emmett. Why do you do this? It's very much a love-hate emotion I'm feeling. I'm feeling both at the same time. I'm very conflicted right now. Like, I'm very, very mad at him for doing what he did, but at the same time, I'm like, but I know I'm just gonna, we're moving on.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss.
It's like I knew somebody should try to do something. I mean, I knew it too, even first time around,
But I have
but
overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I definitely feel like I was more angry the first time around. And disappointed.
Exarch!
This time I'm just very conflicted
The
internally.
time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
He only gets all blushy for you and Opus. True. Okay.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
What kind of descent into madness if we're going to your
Till then, I bid you farewell.
Not that kind of madness. See? Look at that. We're totally fine. Totally fine. It was just, you know, it didn't agree with my stomach, but that's all, you know?
Ah, finally.
Sup, Ardbert? How's it going, other half of mine? What was it? Was it a dream? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I'm pretty sure the last time I think I was very more on long lines of like, I'm pretty sure that was not a dream, so what happened? No. Surely it's a dream. This time, it's a dream. This time. Because New Game Plus just changes the story, right? Actually, that would actually be a really interesting take. Like, if you when you play a New Game Plus, or like say it's like a New Game, I don't know, plus, it actually like is a different way to play the game, and your choices now, depending on your choice, will actually like divert your story to like an alternate path. That would be cool. That would be awesome. I would definitely play that. Definitely would play that. Or am I the only one? I mean, I think that'd be cool. No? Just me?
You're confused. And small wonder.
Be cool, like your choice mattering. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
She wants to divide the player. Not divide the player base. Like, not like different, but like it's a New Game Plus, so it doesn't like change like, you know, the current expansion or whatever. It just basically takes you down
You're
like
not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
how to compare it. From what I've heard, is it DSR the one where it's an alternate story and you save Harshafant for Ultimate? Think of it like in that sense. So it's like it's an alternate reality. If you like pick a a different choice or whatever, it will change. It could change the story, but it doesn't actually affect your original playthrough, because like your original playthrough is still the original playthrough.
It's all over.
Does that make sense?
The whole of Northrant is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Also, hello, Minnow. Nice of you to make it. Albeit a bit late, but better late than never.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
How's your first taste of Fru? What first taste of Fru? Yeah, Minnow, I think you were dreaming that, because yeah, no, that no first taste of Fru. Nope. I learned that, in a sense I could be called a motherboard, as I am a parent and inspected the floor quite frequently, more often than I'd like to admit. Although I had no idea really what was going on in that PF, but supposedly it was Hector, and then I guess they were explaining it in party chat during the fight, and apparently you guys actually read party chat while you're in the middle of a fight, which honestly impressive, but as we had said in Twitch chat, like during a break or like before our next poll, like there's got to be a better way. I don't know, like a strategy board, or heck, a Discord of VC where we can all talk. That would be no. Nah. Too much. It's a skill to read a lot in chat, really. Well, it's harder also with ADHD. So, like, the best way I can explain it for me with ADHD when it comes to reading in particular, when I was studying for the LSATs, for the LSAT exam to apply for law school, one part of the exam essentially combines like reading comprehension and logic. The reading comprehension part, it sounds okay. You just read like a paragraph or two, and then you're asked a series of questions. No. You're given like nearly 1.5 to 2 pages sometimes, really, of text that you are expected to read, and then you have like 5 to 8 questions or so that you have to answer based on what you read. I literally, by the time I would finish and I get to the first question, I'm like, I don't remember what. I would have to reread it. Like, I would reread, even if it's just a page, I would reread that entire page at least 4 or 5 times for one question. For one question. Because it's, yeah, you would think after rereading it that many times, you would actually retain it. You think. It is so bad. Like, I've literally reread the same sentence like 5 times, and yet somehow I'm still like, okay, I gotta answer the question. Wait, what was that about again? You add having to read and interpret and process what is being said in chat to paying attention to the fights, to what you're supposed to be trying to do and avoid. It's like, I'm lucky if I do try and read party chat to read maybe 2 words at a time. Because it's like, okay, I know I read those 2. All right, next 2 words, back to fight. Next 2 words, back to fight. Oh, I finished the sentence. Okay, what was just said in party chat? I have no idea. So, I've given up on trying to read party chat because essentially it's a waste of my time since I forget anyway. Remind me that I had the weirdest... How did that remind you of the weirdest dream? Had to write an essay of several pages and only had a few days to do it. Oh, you actually got a few days? I tended, when I used to have to write essays for school, I gave myself one day if I was lucky, even though the teacher usually gave us at least a couple weeks. Yeah. Day before it was due, hadn't started yet. All the time. The way school stress haunts you years after the fact as a procrastinator. Yeah, it's weird. Like, ADHD, when it comes to that, it's procrastination, yes, but it's, at least for ADHD brains, it's also not procrastination, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you're procrastinating it, but you're not procrastinating because you don't want to do it, or, you know, it's more of, oh, I don't have to turn that in for like a month. I have time to get started on it. Next thing you know, the month is gone, and okay, where's your essay? Oh, crap. Like, time is this like weird abstract concept sometimes. I sometimes think I have more time than I actually do, and then on the other end I feel like I have less time than I actually do, and yeah, it sucks. Always struggle with that. It's like my brain would forget the main details needed, only I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely. So you're reading a lot of text first. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Coming out, have you taken a break yet? I took a break earlier. We are getting close to the end of stream. And so I kind of wanted to, I don't know how much time I have left on requests. I don't think I have very many left, but no, but we are getting close to the end of stream. So I'm not going to worry about taking a break right now anyway. But thank you for checking in. Same as how inactivity isn't always laziness, but sometimes depression. Oh, for sure. I think I have more time than I do is basically story my life. Yeah. Going to say, by the way, I have a raid recommendation for when you finish. Okay, okie dokie. Sounds good. Also, Minnow, oh wait, you're on console. Never mind. Ha! Oh, excuse me. I was going to point out the giveaway going on right now, but even if you entered, I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it on console. One of these days. Okay, let's continue. I don't think I have very many quests left. There it is. I gotta do... Hang on. Where is... wrong button. Ta-da! Alright, alright, it is 78, there it goes. Okay. Oh, we got time to do a couple quests, I mean. Manager of Suites. Alright. Continuing. The Manager of Suites seems surprised to see you up and about. Yeah. Apparently, it entered me without giving a message. Did it? Do you know that I also knew? I didn't, Minnow. I didn't. Well, now that I do know, now that you have said as such, feel free, Minnow. If you want to experience this immersive audio as if you yourself were teleported into your character and have become one with your character. And hear, as your character hears, I know I'm making this very dramatic, but just go with me here. You should enter. You should enter the giveaway so you can get a license key to the IMMERSE Gamepack for 14 and experience the magnificence. Can't you hear it? Awesome, Minnow, you missed my monologue. You missed my monologue. In other words, yes, hear, feel, think. Hear, feel, enter. I'm sorry. Anywho, yes, because there's, I think, like 30 minutes left in the giveaway, so if you do want to enter, Minnow, and anyone else who hasn't entered, there's 30 minutes left, so last call for entries, as they say. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky is... Oh, well, I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Aw, Braggy. Is it Braggy or Braggy? Or is it a more tomato thing? Or potato? Did it have a I step on you? No, it did not. It did not, Minnow. It did not. Did you have like any other thoughts of who it would be? I would have selected for my 14 villain choice. At the end of the word, like that the I pronunciation would be weird, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I've said words the way I think that they would be said, and then I hear it actually done in a voice acted cutscene, and it turns out I was completely wrong. And I'm like, oh, okay, well. I don't remember if it was braggy or braggy. I feel like when I say braggy, I feel like, oh, you're braggy. You're bragging. Like you're bragging. Braggy, I don't know. I don't know. Anywho. Oh, by the way, Minnow. The, what's it called? Is it Mecha Chameleon? I know some, like M something Chameleon that you sent me on Steam. I am thinking of, and I'll post this as an announcement in Discord, hopefully in the next couple days, that Saturdays, I might try and make Saturdays like a community game day. I haven't figured out like a good like phrasing, like basically like a community game day where chat and everyone can join into the game, and like the Mecha Chameleon, is that what it's called? Or Jack in the Box or something like that. Thinking about it. Yeah, and then Lena, exactly. See, I thought it was Lina too. Jenny's Lena in English. Oh, it is Lina. So I was pronouncing it right the very first time because I pronounced it Lina. And then when I heard the voice acted cutscene and it was pronounced Lena, I was like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. Hearing that Scion though, I'm like, I said it right the first time. So not sure why the difference, to be honest. It has to do really with where certain languages, generally speaking, tend to have inflections and emphasis. So like British English versus American English tend to, we say the same word, but it's said differently in British English versus American English because of the inflection and emphasis placed, say, on the front, heavier on the front versus the back, or vice versa. So trying to think, privacy versus privacy. So most Americans tend to pronounce privacy as privacy, so pri, whereas British English, it's privacy. Same word, spelled the exact same, pronounced different. Languages can be very weird. Okay, let me talk to Bragi. You might remember Bragi's the one who explained different names for races. I do remember that, but I also remember him from the 1.0 trailer. That is when I see him, that's the only thing I think of. That's the main thing I think of, is seeing him. I don't know for sure if it is in fact Bragi or if it's just another character that looks like Bragi, but he is literally handing the Warrior of Light the were they Levy quests? Were they called Levy quests then? I don't know. They essentially were your only quests, pretty much. But they were like the metal card thing. So, I don't know why, but that's who I think of. But in the games, if the own the games plan on playing, what? Dude, we should play Party Animals? Sounds familiar. Lena sounds much nicer to you. I agree. So in this case, considering lip movements are per language and not universal for all. That's true too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a linguist. Yeah. Anywho, moving on. Well, look who's back from the dead. Yay, thank you. I'm guessing that's your way of saying, I'm glad you are living. I am glad I am living too. Thank you very much. Anyhow. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend. Yeah, me. Little old me, you know. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were. Like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Oh, gee. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? LevyQuest dude in one point of trailer is a row, but he does have gray skin, beard, mustache, so I can see why you might have confused it for a Hrothgar. He also had the dot, the dot, that dot thing. As I vividly remember the red, like, triangle dot thing. I don't know. It's when you're put in a area with all kinds of obstacles and whoever has the most kills win. Okay. Why not? Ah, yes, join. Does kind of cross shape? Yes, 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 yes. But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deemed fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesmail was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Okay. Where? Cristaria. Where's the... No, screw it. We'll just run this way. Ah, wrong way. Not that way. This way. Eventually I'll get it right. I think it's out here. Ta-da! We made it! Chesameel's voice. What's Chesameel's voice gonna be? I got it. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. And no one's been allowed to see you. Even Spycheric Triurgians were forbidden from making visits. Rain was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they're all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Moraine has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. By the way, are there any old dungeons to struggle with? Lost City, hard, final boss? I played twice because I couldn't remember your mechanic. I know which one you're talking about, Scion, but for the life of me, I cannot remember the last time I did that dungeon. I do not remember the last time I did that dungeon. What is that? Is that... Which one is that? Stormblood? No. Is it ARR? I don't even remember. Plus my party being patient and explaining it. I will say that is something that I have always appreciated about the community of 14 is the patience. For like, if you're new for one, very understanding, very supportive, in my experience. At least in dungeons. I'm not even going there with PF, but Morin. What's Morin's voice gonna be? Morin. I don't know what Morin's voice is gonna be. Got it in a roulette because I was farming mathematics. Really? No, it's a Lost. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Lost. No, Lost City of. I know which one it is. I think Lost City. Yeah, it's gotta be Lost City of Amdapur. It's gotta be. Patience depends on where you are. Fair. Other bosses might wipe you. Turtle creature, second boss, stone vigil. Yes, yes. Dungeon older content, yeah, but in of nope, no patience. PF, yes. Hard one amidst Lost City, so probably okay. That's probably it. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. Confusing thing is there's both an Amdapur hard and Lost. Yes, there is. That is confusing. All right, Morin's voice. We'll wing it. Confound it. This thing says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Alliniea! Is it truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Lightworms defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming, as so many questions I would pose to the Exarch. And thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Click. Dang it, I hate when it does that. Click. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catless, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Yep, we gotta go let everybody know we are A-okay. Actually, I think the Lost City hard is Heavensward, not Air. Maybe? Lost City hard. You said Heavensward? It is. Lost City hard is, Heavensward. You are correct, Scion. Reaching the masses. There it is. Crystalline mean. Excuse me. Too many of them, we get them mixed up. Hey, honestly, you remember more than I do. Like, the names of most dungeons escape me. Like, I can envision the dungeon itself, but, like, the name, I'm just like, which one is that again? But you name a boss, and I'll be like, oh, I know which one you're talking about. I don't know the name of the dungeon, but I know which one you're talking about. Alliniea, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright. You know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. if we had been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Honestly, wouldn't mind some hard versions of Shadowbringers. Yes, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Who knows, maybe in like an Evercold not expansion, patch or something after Evercold releases, maybe we'll start getting some. That'd be cool. Oh, reminder, 10 minutes left for the IMMERSE Gamepack giveaway, IMMERSE Gamepack license giveaway. There we go. So if you haven't entered and would like to, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. In every dungeon too many times to be able to forget most of them. Sometimes the name of one does get me for a second. I mean, I get that. I also just don't remember most dungeon names. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Is this, I can't, yes, it is. That's who I was thinking, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. That's who I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. That's not braggy, whatever. This guy. That's who I was thinking of from the 1.0 cinematic. Sorry. I don't know why I got so excited. I don't know if it is the same guy, but it sure as heck looks like the same guy. There has been a hard version of Dungeon since Heaven's Ward. Would be nice if they did make Dungeon harder, though. Would make things more exciting. See, hasn't. I got that. I can see where you're coming from on that, Rika. Having come from WoW, where they essentially did that, you kind of run into this situation where, don't get me wrong, I like hard content. I like to challenge myself. And that's why I do like how it's set up in 14, where it's like, you know, ultimates are not something that everyone should or needs to aspire to get to, nor are savages, which I think is fantastic. My fear and worry, given I came from WoW, is by adding harder content continuously for like the dungeons. So like the equivalent would be for WoW, Mythic plus dungeons, and then you've got all the different keys. I don't even know how many keys there are. It becomes this thing, as is in WoW, where you kind of have to do them, or you're expected to do them if you are, you know, going to be that raider or whatever. Now, if they were able to do it in a way that it's still more just optional content and has no real benefit gear-wise or whatever, if done right, I think it could work, but it's got to be approached cautiously and carefully, I think. Some parts of Platinum gave me Homelander flashback. I could see that. I could see that, Cyan, for sure. Cleaner looks like reused asset. Hey, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Cortana, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How's it going, Cortana? Greetings, Glynard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Oof. Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. I just woke up, so give me an hour. Well, good morning, good morning. Cortana, I don't remember if you play on console or not, but if you do not play on console, if you play on PC, we are partnered with Embody Audio today for their IMMERSE GAMEPACK spatial audio, which is awesome, if you didn't know that. And we are doing a giveaway, and there's 5 minutes left in the giveaway, actually. The giveaway is for a IMMERSE GAMEPACK, FF14 IMMERSE GAMEPACK license from Steam. So if you are interested, there's about, I think, 5 minutes left in the giveaway. So, oh, less than that, about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. So, let me finish this. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? And no one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. Console? Okay, I thought so. Well, as I told every console person, you know, Embody has apparently an IMMERSE GAMEPACK for, I think Call of Duty for console. You know, it's just a matter of time. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I have faith. I'm also just very optimistic, so I'm a glass half full kind of girl, so. But yeah, wake up. I hope you had a good sleep. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. Yeah? I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. The stoic nod. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart, it seems, doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Da 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 da. Okay, let me. There we go. Scoot back. 22 seconds, and then we draw our winner. 15 seconds. Let me pull this up here. Three, 2, 1. Scion! You are the winner! Congratulations. I'll zoom that in so you can see it. Congratulations, Scion! Congrats, congrats! Type in !claim in chat. So you can claim your prize. I don't know why I said it. Claim your prize. Scion, you have been chosen. Come on down. I'm just kidding. Congrats, Scion. Congrats, congrats. Let me... I think you're... Scion, you're in the Discord, right? I feel like I've seen you in the Discord. Not that one. This one. Congrats! So what I can do, Cyan, is I can send you in Discord DM the license and how to download it, all that fun stuff. No, but I can join. Hang on. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yay! Congrats, congrats! And there are like videos, like kind of step-by-step videos that you can watch to kind of guide you on how to set it up if you are confused or get confused at all during setup. I found it pretty straightforward, but the videos are pretty straightforward as well, so... I just love this music. Why is that doing that? Whatever. I think I did the trial version of it before. Okay. It's really good. It's so good. But wait, do I keep clicking on that. Let me close that. Do I have you on? I don't even wait. No, wrong one. Yeah, so Cyan, once you join the Discord, either join the Discord or you can DM me on Discord. That's fine too. I'll send you the link to where you can download it and give you your license code. Congratulations. But yeah, so with all of that said, it is nearly 5 o'clock my time. I think here we're gonna start winding things down. We did our giveaway. I'm excited for Cyan. I might be a bit biased, but I personally think everybody should be playing with this because it is. I don't even think I ever play without it anymore because it's literally a set it and forget it. So why is that not ignore? Oh, that's Nightbot. That's why. I was like, wait, why is that going? Drink now. Sorry, pulled human thing. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just trying to avoid bots, you know, getting into Discord. We had one get in one time. It was a pain in the butt trying to deal with it. But yeah. So this has been fun. This has been fun. And for as didn't experience much of the fight outside of being on the floor. But the PF itself was interesting. I just kind of... So with that said, let me see who we can, if I can go to that. Let's see about rating out to someone and sharing the love. We will get it eventually. Knows. I know. In due time. In due time. We will be back on Tuesday. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some re-clears in and, you know, maybe some M12. I don't know. I know most of the time Tuesdays for M12 seem to be re-clears for M12, but I always try and hold out hope that there's at least 1 or 2 people that also want a prog party. December's hello. Well, stream, thank you. She's finishing. Oh, Amanda. Okay, let me do that. Copy. All right. Gamer, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Let me look up that so I have it. This one. And we will... Computer, thank you. I did not think... Alright, that works. Okay, so let's... She's finishing Dawn Trail Base MSQ. Nice. Our A ID. Get that set up and then I'll do all my wind down and all that fun stuff. Okay. So thank you guys so much. This has been fun. I had actually a lot more fun doing that MSQ again. New Game Plus, of course. This was very fun. This was very fun. I want to say thank you again to Embody for partnering with me today and giving out this license code for the IMMERSE Gamepack for 14. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And congrats, Sion. Congrats. But yeah, with that said, we will be back on Tuesday for more 14. And then Thursday will kind of be like a half and half stream because since my kids are out of school, I can't really stream Wednesdays during the day. And without doing that, it's like I've been trying to figure out where to squeeze in Final Fantasy IX because we still have to finish 9. We're on disc 4, so we're just gotta finish disc 4. So we'll do that on Thursday for at least half the stream. If we're really sucked in, maybe just the entire stream. And then about halfway through, if we're not super sucked in, we can swap over to 14, do some roulettes, all that fun stuff. So that's the tentative plan in my head anyway. But yeah, with that said, let me get that raid started over to Amanda. And thank you, Sion, for recommending Amanda, and Gamer for redeeming her channel points. And if you want to copy paste that little chat thingy, raid thingy when we get there, that would be super awesome. I will say good night, good morning, good day, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Thank you, Embody. Thank you. And yes, congrats again, congrats. But yes, thank you, everybody. You guys are amazing, and I will see you guys next time. Love you all. Have a great day.